Greetings, peoples. We're back in Elite Dangerous again. Yeah. So we've had a server cycle and therefore a PowerPlay cycle, and so I got 5 new tasks to do, and it looks pretty good this week, I think. Well, I don't want to jump the gun, but it looks pretty good. So I'm eager to get them started and get them out the way, and yeah, so let's do that. Yeah, where are people getting the Corsair from, and why don't I have it? You know? A little bit of resentment coming through there, I think. Why don't I have it? Why do people who've got less time in Elite? I'm not talking about Burr, though. I know they're getting it on this beta test server, but what's that all about? You have to be one of those partners or something. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, who cares? I'll do my own take on it in good time. All in good time. Okay, so... Oh, wowza. That was quick, Mr. Budman.
Thanks you, Bud, for your
Thank you, man.
£25. I feel the resentment.
Yeah, I've been doing this for like nearly 10 years, and there's people who've like just popped up quite recently, and they're doing the Corsair. It's like, what? Why? Anyway, life ain't fair, never has been. So, thank you, sir. That will buy me a Corsair when it comes out for minions and peasants like me. Right. Anyway, thank you so much, Mr. Budman. Very kind of you, sir, as always. Mr. T's with us as well. Hi, Mr. T. I haven't made a tea today, actually. I was going to make one, but I've got some lemonade with me, so I'm having that instead. Right. Anyway, guys, let me just roll my stream forward because this Ashlink screen's quite bright. There we go. Okay, so up here. Oh, there's my architect payment, by the way. 0% happiness still. But I got 270,000 credits, so that'll pay for the fuel I use this week. And we're still running the graphics configuration XML file to try and see if we can get rid of those flickery shadows. So far on the settlements, it's been okay. We're going to be visiting settlements in the stream, so a bit more testing going on, I suppose. This week's PowerPlay, well, we've got 2 missions that are nearly the same. However, it's good for us this time. So, here is this week's tasks. Take a look at 3 and 4. Oh, that's gonna be fun. You can see why, right? It's gonna be cool, because no matter what power data we pick up from a data port in an acquisition system, it's gonna fulfill one of those 2 missions. If we pick up association or political or research or industrial, we will be in an acquisition system to do it. Yeah. And while we're there, nicking stuff off the... stealing stuff, or nicking as we say in the UK, as we're there nicking stuff off the data ports, we can be putting stuff on the data ports, because we're going to have to turn the alarms off. So that covers mission number 2. Right? Isn't this upload? Yeah, upload at data points in acquisition systems. So we got 3 missions in acquisition systems, which we can all run in parallel. Brilliant. And then all I've got to do is hack 11 holoscreens and destroy 8 rival powers, which I'm tempted to do in the that big long thing, the Corvette, the Federal Corvette. Yeah. So this is going to be cool. So I think we need to go pick up some malware. malware provided by your power contact can be uploaded to data points in Odyssey settlements. So we'll go and pick up 12 power malwares, and then we'll recover these. This is going to be great because it's not like I can go to a data port and go, oh, we don't need those. We need something else. That won't happen until we complete one of these. We may already have some of this already. So let's get the PowerPlay map up and see where we are. I want to just make sure that I'm in some kind of Ashling system. So let's have a look here. Let's go to one of these big ones. Heaven's Hope is fine. Let's pop over there, because this is a stronghold. So this is cool. Let's go there. There are 5 people who aren't me watching. Are we members? I don't know, mate. No idea. Hello, Elliot's. Elliot's Vlogs with us. Oh man, if we can wipe out 3 tasks in one, well, yeah, essentially in one kind of session, that would be brilliant. I'm having some issues, guys, with my left leg. What's going on? And my left arm. Is that just circulation? Bad circulation? Is that like heart attack in 3 months? I don't know. Something's going wrong. Anyway. Yeah, I've had it in my arm for a few days. Now it's my leg. My left leg. I thought it might be just sitting down, lying down too much. But, eh. Don't know. Anyway. If it's my time, it's my time. Oh, right. Okay, Mr. Budman. Well, let me tell you about that. I once got gifted a membership on a live stream, and I wasn't even on it. I think it'll go to 5 subscribers who aren't members, whether they're on the chat or not. I think that's how it works, because I wasn't even on a chat when I got a membership. I actually got a notification via email, I think. Yeah. Hey, Angry. Welcome, sir. Right, let's pop into Peter's depot. Shouldn't Peter's... Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe it's not Peter's with an apostrophe. Oh, look at this. Mr. Budman, very kind, sir. Wow. Oh, look at this. This is going to mess up my end credits again now. So, who got it? My YouTube account online to see. Mick Masters, Arclight, Daniel Brendia, and Scampagni, I don't know. Yay! Thank you, Mr. Budman. That's very kind, sir. Yeah. Awesome stuff, sir. Thank you, man. I can't get my freaking thing to work. I had to get a new credit card, as if I've got a credit card. Oh yeah, a debit card. I had to get my debit card renewed, and I got a new one, and I've been able to use it everywhere, going shopping, you know, everywhere, but I can't super chat with it. Right? I tried. I was on a sim racing stream and I tried to super chat. Whoa, there you go. We got no icons on the screen. Flipping hell. Not icons, whatever they're called. And I couldn't super chat because it kept declining, and apparently it's some kind of bug or something. And I don't know what. I've checked my details a few times, put the card in a few times, and it just says transaction declined. So I don't know what the hell. I don't think it's the bank's fault. It's a Google issue from what I've researched, and I don't know how to fix it. James McMahon, hi James. Good to see the grind is real. Yeah, but, well, the grind is real, but it's what you make of it, right? But yeah, in this one, I've got like 3 assignments that are gonna all infuse with each other.
Sorgon, Romeo Delta Echo. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander.
Commander Bullet, hello Commander Bullet, welcome to the stream. Hey guys, you know that stream I did yesterday, the used car simulator? I had to take it offline. It's back on now, but this is twice now I've had to take flipping streams offline to edit them because I'm an idiot. And I had to unidiotize the stream, and then it's back on now. And I actually got a comment on that video from the publishers saying thanks for playing the game. That's kind of cool. I don't normally get the publishers, not the publishers, the developers. It was, yeah, I think it's the developers saying thanks for playing our game. Brilliant. Oh, wasn't I in range? I thought I would be.
Request approved. Clear to land on pad 38.
38. Okay, I'm gonna go this way because it's east. Right at the back. East. Okay, I'm right inside Ashling's stronghold. And don't we all want to be here? Okay. So let's pick up power malware. Distribute power malware in acquisition systems, and at the same time recover all this shite. But can we hand some in right now? I don't think so, right? Because didn't we hand in all the other stuff? And didn't I say, what if a mission comes up next week? Oh, damn it, I think I did myself out of a chance. I did, look. Oh. What if we go in range to one of these systems? As long as they're acquisition, we can hand in. Look. We've got power industrials there. We need to be near Ayabulu. What state is Ayabulu in, though? Now, how does this work, right? Let's say Ayabulu is in acquisition right now. But let's also say that when I picked up those 12 power industrials, let's say it wasn't in acquisition. Does that count? Hey, Von Doodle. Does that count? If we went to any, because we can hand them in to any Ashling Duval that's within range. I think it just says in range. Deliver it, obtain and deliver it to an expansion system within range, and this one is to a friendly or fortified, a fortified or stronghold system within range. So they do have to be delivered to different places, but anyway, I think we just start from scratch anyway. So let's get 12 power malwares. So we're actually going to be collecting I've already got 5 of these. It doesn't matter which one we get. So we're allowed another 4. Right, so we've got 9 of those. Oh. I'm only allowed to pick up 9 at a time? Oh, my left leg, what is going on? Why am I getting pains there? Right. We're going to have to get the alarms down to put these up. Are we only allowed? I thought we would be able to take 9 from there and then 3 from here. Because it doesn't go in there. Where are we going? Is it this side? Oh Jesus, we're at 1,000 cargo capacity on the data. What? Oh no. Okay. We need to get rid of some stuff. What can we get rid of, guys? We can go and upgrade a gun and get rid of some of this manufacturing instructions and whatnot. Here we go. Cocktail recipes. I don't need those. How do I... Can I get rid of them by... Oh. We can transfer to the suit, but we can't drop them. But... my suit can store 80. So, all I have to do... Wait a minute. I don't know, Elliot. Maybe. It's all up. It's everywhere. It's not in a specific place. It's all up and down. Right. Hold on. Data. Transfer. Now, I've got 40 capacity on the data. So, can I transfer... Oh my god. Is it at the bottom? Yeah. So can I transfer the 9 into the suit? It still counts as 1,000. Why? Why would it still count as 1,000? And I can't dump anything, can I? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some trading. All right, let's do some trading, guys. Oh, go away. Don't really want to do much because I only need to do 3 things, really, to get rid of 3 things. Hello, Blogtwat. How are you doing? Yeah. All right. Hey, and if there's any upgrades we can do here to weapons, we might as well I can maybe just stick one on, even if it's a low one. Like going from upgrade 3 to 4 or 1 or 2 to 3 or 1 to 2, something like that. At least we're using up some from our available 1,000, because we're really on the limit here. In fact, we are on the limit completely.
I've got the best stock in the system.
Yeah, you don't though, because I've already seen. Right, let's see if we can upgrade a weapon. So 555. We have an oppressor, which is the rifle. Which is the one? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? The shotgun. That's already at 5. Okay. Do we have any that's maybe at 4 or something? Karma. Okay. Tungsten carbide, 11. Right, let's go do that. Let's go trade, get 11 tungsten carbide, come back,
You know,
upgrade the rocket launcher to 5, and then we've got space.
Hey, Commander, what can I get for you? Trading, selling, or both?
Trading.
You name it, I got it.
Yeah, okay, I'm sure you don't, but okay. What do we need again? Jesus! Was it carbon fiber plating? Think so, right? Right, so we need this. And we're going to give up titanium plating. Oh, the value is 6. Right, so we need 11. Let's just... Yeah, let's just do it. Let's give ourselves 25 of those. All right, there we go.
Interesting choice.
Oh, well, if you knew what it was for, right, mate? Yeah, so we gave up 25 of those to get 12 or 13.
you don't want to be caught unprepared.
Cosmic and Majok, welcome, guys. Tungsten, yeah, I hope I just did the right thing. Oh, it was tungsten carbide, was it? Oh, well. Oh, well, upgraded the wrong thing. 12. Right, see what I mean? My memory's trash, man. Tungsten carbide. TC, traction control. Nope, not traction control. It's tungsten carbide.
How may I be of service today?
Well, what you can do is give me the right stuff this time.
When this is all said and done, I might even have enough to upgrade my ship.
I think what we'll do, optical lens is, well, let's give up some of the carbon fiber. We are going to lose out here. It doesn't matter though. So let's have those. And then we'll relieve up to 45 of those.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, if only you knew what it was for, right?
I gotta start planning for my pleasure, Commander.
Deja vu. Right. Hi.
So, what are you after today?
I'm not after, I'm before. And I want my L6 upgrading to grade 5.
You're going to get some envious looks with this thing, not
Yeah.
least from me.
Oh, okay.
Anything else I can do for you? Appreciate the business.
Okay. Appreciate the business. Right, that should give us enough room to pick up the rest of that malware. Which it seems that we're limited in number on how many we can get anyway, but we can pick up 12. I see we've got PowerPlay decals now, eh? Hang on. Woo! Sorry, just had to sneeze there. Oh, boy. Yeah, so you can get Ashling Duval decals. I don't know how much they are, but probably quite pricey. Right, let's go into here and collect. Right, so we've got, okay, we can go up to, well, we've got 9 injections. Should we just get all the same just to make it easy, or? Because all we have to do, right, is go to a base, and for every data port we download from, we upload 2 as well. Decals? So we've got 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 power injections. Okay. It doesn't matter what kind of malware. It could have been the tracker one as well, I think. Upload in acquisition systems. Cool. And we're recovering data from acquisition systems. Cool. So we can pick up 8 association and political. Doesn't matter which order it's in. And then we've got 9 research and industrial. So we can have 2 research and 7 industrial. We can have 5 industrial and 4 research. It doesn't matter, whatever combination of the two. And it's brilliant because there's 2 of them there, so we've got twice as much chance of getting the right stuff. All we need now is the final piece of the puzzle, which is an acquisition system. So let's go here, go to acquiring, and I want to stick fairly close. What about bent in? Okay, it's low pop though. High population will be better, wouldn't it? Because then there's going to be more bases and stuff to choose from. What about Tor Hacky? No, not really. Oh, wait a minute. Did I select this correctly? I didn't, did I? See, I'm a bit stupid. Yeah, we'll have a look at the decals. Or decals, as you call them. Yeah, we call them decals here. Right, so, Aisling Duval. I keep forgetting to select her, you know. He's not good. He's not good. Alright. So, now we have a different set of bubbles. And we've got some brighter ones here. Are they going to be not necessarily higher population? What's this? Just want to go to one that's got a lot of bases, really. Let's have a look here. See, useless. Absolutely useless. That wasn't even the right system map, but okay. What about this with the conflict zones? Yeah, it's contested, but it is acquiring. She is acquiring it. It does count. Do we go here? So this is her in the process of acquiring, isn't it? I mean, we are in the acquiring map. Although there's no indication of that up here. It just says PowerPlay Aisling Duval. Bonnet boot, lift, and decals. Also, sunroof and moonroof. I think you guys say moonroof. And we say sunroof, which is weird, considering that we never get any sun. And we have a newspaper called The Sun, which is weird, considering we never have any sun. Oh, wow. Why is this becoming a bit of a pain? Get me the map up again, will you? So we're going to go here. Make sure it's Aisling that's selected. And make sure acquiring is selected. And also, if we go to activity level, and just ramp that up a little, then we'll get the higher pop ones. Which brings us back to this guy. But that's an acquisition system, isn't it? Because it says on the map. I should ignore this, shouldn't I? Tripitaka. Yeah. Maya moonroof? I don't know. Maybe they only open them at night. Better weather. I'm going to have to type it in again. I suppose if you've got nice warm weather at night time, you can open the roof. In the UK, it tends to be cold at night. Right, let's go to Tripitaka and hope that we are going... See, I've got a bit of flickering here, guys. I did notice that on the end of the stream yesterday as well. So there's a little flicker there. But where I noticed it the most was in settlements as well. See, look, we are getting a little bit of flickery. Right, let's just hope we are in the right. Because this will be a lot of work for nothing if it's not an acquisition system. Oh, so you changed the name based on the time of day? That's like changing the name of a launch pad into a landing pad, right? This says contested, but as it lights up on the acquisition map, it's one of the bubbles on the acquisition map. Then this is good to go, right? Would you agree, Cosmic, that I'm in the right system? Okay, let's just go into here then and start picking off places. Might be nice to avoid not only military, but let's just see if we can pick some anarchy stuff. Let's talking of anarchy. Tripitaka Purple Brothers. Yeah, the Blues Brothers, but just darker and more purpley. There you go. I've got one of those on mine. My car has a sunroof. Oh no, mine is a moonroof then, because it slides and it tilts. Isn't that the same? Tilts and pops up? Mine fits both definitions. Oh well. I'm going to change it. I'm going to call it a star roof. Oh, and Rolls Royces have got those. Right, so Tripitaka. Let's see if the Tripitaka brothers have got any... oh, we could have gone there, couldn't we? Oh, they've only got one. Do we keep repeating this place? If we upload malware, do a re-instance and upload malware again, does it count? When we upload, then we'll start knowing if it counts, because it'll come up on the left-hand panel straight away, I believe. But grabbing the stuff off the data ports won't, because you have to hand those in. So if it does start counting up on this mission, then we know we are in an acquisition system, 100%. If you relog. Yeah, no, mine isn't removable. Well, you could unscrew it and take it off that way. But yeah, no, mine is obviously fixed in the car. So it'll slide back into the roof, but then it also, you can do that thing where the back end pops up. Acts as a little spoiler. I'm looking forward to next week because I'm hoping that the part I've ordered for my car, which was only a few pounds, but I'm hoping it's going to fix an age-old problem that I've had for a while. One that I thought was going to be a very expensive fix if I wanted to fix it. So if the parts I've ordered fix the problem, oh, I'm going to be so happy. I might even do another naked live stream. What do you mean another one, Rusty? Well, like today, for example. I like to get the air on me. I'm only joking, by the way. I am dressed. Can you imagine having a channel called The Naked Streamer? But like you don't have a webcam, it completely defeats the purpose. And everyone will be wondering, is he? Is he really? Yeah, because that's what you want to be known for. Elliot's, yeah. Oh, I do have a camera. But I don't want to put you guys to shame. Power conflict zone. Right, Newbury horticultural biome. Does it feel like Sunday, guys? Because I'm streaming. Seems like we have a new location out for American Truck Sim. Missouri, the state of Missouri has been released. So I'll be getting that. And we'll be doing some trucking. Would that be additional monetization? Well, I don't know. I might get demonetized actually if I had a webcam. I'd have to start an OnlyFans. Right, gravity 0.15. Yeah, because I'm too far away, and not only that, I don't even want to dock, because I'm going to be doing some dodgy stuff. Now, because this is on a... Oh, it's one of these bases. Because this is up on a thing, it's not military, so do I need to park? Do I need to park in a safe spot down there? What am I flying in? The Mandalay. Yeah. Have we got frame rate issues again? Oh, God. We don't have an SRV on this, right? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah. I didn't think we had it. Okay. Couldn't remember that I'd added one. Definitely going to see now. I'm not saying there's going to be a window of opportunity here, but come on, give me that window. It was just there. I saw it. Yeah, okay. That's going to be tricky. That's a small one. And we're 12 meters off the ground. Let's get lower and then locate the spot. You're not going to give it to me, are you? you can find a blue dot when you're so close to the ground, like 4 meters, that gives you a much better chance to land. As soon as I tip the nose up, she's not interested. Oh my god. I can't make... Come on! Settle! You... It's just, it's... Is it too small of a window? I think so. I think we need it to light up a little bit longer. The blue's got to be lit up for longer than, you know, the blink of an eye. There you go. I just want to be out of the way of the weapons and stuff. The turrets. There you go, that looks nice. Alright.
Low gravity warning.
Jesus, is my wing actually touching the ground? I don't think it is, but it's freaking close. So no flickery shadows yet. It's a very small place, isn't it? So not many data ports.
Chassis integrity compromised.
I hadn't really planned to be this far into the base. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't think we're going to see many data ports here, unfortunately. Literally couldn't move with those boxes in the way. Right, so I reckon the alarms are going to be in the power plant, because where else are they going to be? Yep, it's one of those places. Is the guard in the corridor? Don't see him. So we've got that, and we've got a storage building. Oh boy. Yeah, well, yeah, we're just going to do this place once, I think. We'll just do this place once. There's not enough here. Oh, I need the number. Oh, 0. Yeah, 0.
Commander. You pilot fed types are usually busy. Always legal work, right?
Yeah, right.
All right, you're good to go.
Three and
Trying to make trouble?
2. Okay.
Leaving pressurized environment. Security profile cloned.
Thanks. Oops. Guard going right past the door. Do we have a back door? We've got some moon roofs here. Sometimes these buildings have got back doors, maybe a side door. Oh, aye. But now you want to be here. Alright, we need level 2 now. I don't know if there's going to be anybody. Oh, April. Have you had a shower lately?
Can I help you?
No, you can't help me.
Reporting in. Okay, now you're just being weird.
That's against the law. There's no way we can handle it. I've got to call it in.
Shield activated.
Going down.
And this is why we need Anarchy. Anarchy Skywalker. Right, so we've got level 2, so now we can get into the main power center. We can get at least into the thing. And there may be a grade 3 guy or security level 3 guy in the level 2 part. And then that gets us into the power building. And there's hardly anybody here.
Entering pressurized environment. The security guard that was in this building, where is he? Or she? Because I'm sure we should have a dot on the radar if they're close. Don't want them just walking in when I'm in the middle of stuff. Environment. Entering restricted area.
Level 3. Thank you.
Security profile cloned.
Hey, Radis. Yeah, there is less. And there's no thingy port there.
Leaving restricted.
So now we can find out exactly how many. 2. Right? One. Two. What? Okay. Yeah, so it's okay. Why are you here? There's only 2 data ports in this place. That's not enough. So where is it? One actually said power data port. Is that? Oh, there it is. So we need that and that. We know we need both of those. We'll just get that. And then we'll upload one of the viruses. Now, if there's two data ports and I upload a malware to this one and the one in the storeroom or the one in the habitat, whatever, does that count as two? Okay, cool. Thank you, Cosmic. Hey, John, Seabiscuit. Oh, God, yeah, that was years ago. Yeah, Odyssey came out a long time ago. Lots of things have changed. And we've got construction now. We can build our own space stations and things. All right. Oh, what am I doing? Right, let's upload something that Norton antivirus can't take care of. Oh, it's in the ship. Oh, actually, it's in the SRV. I forgot to bring it with me. What a dimble. Ah, it's you. I wondered where you were. Would you like to scan me again? I've been up to some really naughty stuff. Or you can have some face plasma. It's good for the wrinkles. It's very good for the wrinkles. Because now you won't wrinkle anymore. See? Wrinkles have stopped. Okay. SRV, guys. Sorry. Didn't want to forget you. We need the serve. I forgot you got to bring the data with you. It's part of the data day running of stuff. Any advice for a returning player? I don't know. Just join a power and start running the tasks, I guess. But different powers give you different... They all give you the same stuff as you rank up, but they do it in a different order. So it depends how much you want something in what order. Yeah, I just picked the best looking power. Aisling. She's just the prettiest, so she got my vote. Right. But yeah, actual advice, I wouldn't know where to start, man. Alright, so now we're carrying two... Oh, wait a minute, though. Yeah. There was only two, wasn't there? Oh, there you go. We'll just stick with the same power then, or... Yeah.
Entering pressurized environment.
To me, I don't think it makes a difference. It all comes to the same thing, really.
Uploading data.
Uploading. What if you shut the reactor down now, so the malware won't have a chance to work? Might as well get a free charge.
Recharging. Suit fully charged. Connection lost. Transfer suspended. Uploading data.
Do 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 do. It's weird. You get stuck to the terminal because you can't walk away because you need to back off from it. But if you press escape again, it takes you to the main menu or to the sub menu. Right, that's one done. Now, if that's counted on my missions, so we're all right. And I don't know what we picked up, but we picked 2 things up. I can't remember what it was. Was it 2 association datas, I think, right? So we only need 6 more association or political. We could stay in this system and do it, but with only 2 data ports, I'd rather go to something that's, you know, a bit more bigger, and then we can just get like.
No more warning.
You didn't give me a warning in the first place. Yeah, and then just get maybe a place that's got 3 or 4 data ports, perhaps.
Entering pressurized environment.
Let's download first. So we've got. All right, let's see if we can keep a track of this. So I'm gonna write this down, guys. So I've got. If I get a little spare piece of paper on my notepad, my little square notepad. So, no, that won't do. Okay, so we need association. So I'm just going to write AS and pull and res and ind. There we go. I've written down those 4 words, and I'm going to do that. You know that when you shoot planes down and you mark it on the side of your plane, you know, you've got the four lines and then a line through it to mark the 5th one, and you do it in groups. I'm going to do that. So we've got 2 associates that we've already picked up, and I'm going to put a line between the AS and the pole because they go together, and the res and the ind because they go together. Alright, now I've got a running record of what I'm picking up here. I just don't know how to get out of this. There we go. Right, so now we're going to download industrial and political. Right, so it's 1 on the ind and 1 on the pole. So now we've got 3 on one mission done and 1 on the other mission done. There we go. Hello, Andy. How are you, sir? So you want to get ranked through tasks taken from a PowerPlay contact? Yes. But you can also do tasks that... You can also do things that help your power that aren't a task. Like, you know, I could download power association. I could download more data than I need and hand it all into my power before the turbo tick, and it would just get me more merits. Right, and we got this.
Uploading data.
Right, so I'm just going to put malware, MAL, and I'm going to start putting those count of those down. So this is the second one. So that's 2 malwares done, 2 associations downloaded, 1 political downloaded, 1 industrial downloaded. See? Keep a tab on it. Can you just give them money? No. Hey, TC Wolfstar. The Ashling Angler's Guide. Oh. Angler's Guide, eh? I'll make a note. Yep. Okay. Cheers for that. I'll make a note of it. Now, the downside to this place is there's only 2 data ports, right? But the upside is it's a very easy system to do. Should we do it one more time and then go somewhere else? One more time. So, that means now then that in my transaction list, it should be 2 out of 12. Yes. And these don't count because we have to hand them in for them to be counted up, which is a bit inconsistent, but okay. It doesn't actually count them as we get them, which is a bit of a shame, but you know, what can you do? Okay, let's do this system one more time, this base one more time, and then we can pick something else.
What's your...
Don't even say it. Give me attitude. I have left one person alive, but you know, I thought I might, just because I'm nice that way. Need somebody to go home and tell the story of the massacre that occurred. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alrighty, let's try it one more time. Shadows are still going okay at the bases here, yeah. Yeah, at the bases. There is some... It is Anarchy Cosmic, yeah, that's why I'm just going to give it one more sound. Well, one more sound. One more round. One more go round. Yeah, we've experienced a bit of flickery in the station, but not at the settlement. Alright, because it's such an easy base, I'm not going to be parking in the same spot next time. I might even request a docking. Just to add a bit of extra pressure. The system isn't anarchy, it's just that we have one faction here that's not anarchy. No, say that again, Rusty. The system is not in an anarchy state. One faction is in an anarchy state and it only has one base to its name, and it's this one. So it's this or nothing. But this base is anarchy, which is good, but it's only got 2 data ports, which is not so good. Okay, that's about right. That's okay. We're okay. We're a little bit off, but that's absolutely fine. I just want to keep it right on the knife edge there. And then as soon as we come out, we can just dip down and we're good. Can we get a thing? No, they probably don't have a pad for us. In fact, I can see they don't. Oh, yeah. Nice. We can't be too close to that pad. Look at that shadow, man. That looks wicked. Shadow's looking good, man. I think it's because we seem to have got rid of some. Alright. Just go straight out in this one. Oh, oh no, we're okay. We're okay. Do I have to go out and back in again? No, I don't. Right, let's pick up 2 more malwares. I nearly forgot to do that. Which means, of course, if we get scanned, we have to kill the guard because, yeah, we're carrying some bad stuff. And he'll open fire anyway. Alright, so we've now got 2 malwares to upload. So we'll just run through the procedure of getting the security level. and this the alarms was in the habitat. We only need power level, security level 2, sorry, not power level. Yeah, we need security level 2. Let's get these people on the radar. Okay, we got them both. And the one who comes in here is going to want to scan us.
Entering pressurized environment.
Try that again.
Okay. And they've got 0. So we're just going to make this quick, guys.
Hello?
Hi. Level 3. 2 would have been enough, but I'll take 3. Because that way we actually no, we do need 3 because we need to get into the power center. Right, alarms are down, and let's go. Oh, give me a bit of juice.
Suit fully charged.
Somebody in here?
Yep, there is definitely somebody in here. Okay, so we're going to download a research and an association. Alright, so that's one on the research and one on the association. And we need... can I bring it up? I can. I just want to know what my totals are. Right, association political is 8. Research industrial is 9. Okay. That's it. Cool. How do you get out of this? F1 brings up this screen, but for me it does, but F1 doesn't get rid of it. Escape. Should have really been the same one. Okay, upload one of the malwares.
Uploading data.
And that's malware number 3 going up. Okay. So on one mission we've got 4 items out of 8. And on the other one we've got 2 items out of 9. So we're going to finish one of them first, aren't we? And then we're going to be dependent. We've got 4 different datas to pick up. And one of the missions is going to complete first. And then it'll be down to only needing to pick up 2 of them. But if association and political finishes first, which it likely will, when we go to get the research and industrial stuff, if we come across more association and political, we can pick those up as well, and it's extra merits. So yeah, I'm not going to bother with the boxes, Cosmic. I want to make my time on this as efficient as I can.
Transfer complete.
That's why I'm not picking up any data from anywhere else or doing anything.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Hey, put that weapon away.
Alright, over to the habitat. Actually, it's not a habitat, it's a storeroom. Yeah. Storage.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, so we've got only one on this one. Digital designs is pick-upable as well, but let's just get the association. Is that all there is? Alright, we've got one more ass. I'll probably go back somewhere to, I'll probably go to another system, and you know, that's got like 4 data ports, and but it'll be a right pain in the, and then I'll be begging to come back here. Yeah, you watch. Right, so let's go to there and upload.
Uploading data.
Right, so that's another one. So that's 4, this is the 4th malware to go up. We only need, between association and political, we only need 3 more. And that's done. Done and finished. We could stay here. I want to investigate another system though. Roberto Punch, hi Roberto, and Jesus, hey, how you doing? And Commander Razor Firefly. Greetings guys, and welcome. Takes an hour to upload this, even to a data port that's fused into the wall. This is a nice, comfortable system though, isn't it? It's this base, it's very comfortable in that it's easy to do and no big hassles.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Do I just keep repeating this base or find somewhere a little bit more challenging? Yeah, too good to leave, but there's only 2 data ports. But then again, the other advantage is, yes, there's only 2, but it's quick, isn't it? It's in, break into the level 2 place, scan level 3 guy, take the alarms off, do the 2 data ports. It's quick. You're right, Cosmic. That is a consideration. Bollocks. Now we have a problem. I didn't get rid of enough stuff. What? Oh no. Okay. Right, so what does the Maverick suit have? We've only got 2 slots here, and we've got 2 associations and 1 research. So we are a slot. We can transfer those up, right? Let's confirm that transaction. Okay. Now from the Mandalay, okay, good. We're going to have to get rid of more stuff, aren't we? Because we need 5, we need 3 there, 7, we need 10 slots, but we will be removing at the same time. So I've got 4 there to remove, so there'll be 6 slots minimum, 10 slots maximum. How many do we have? Not enough, I don't think. Oh, I didn't mean to board. That's no good from here. Right, so available 5. All right. Let's get rid of the memory chips. Get rid of those. We did do that, Cosmic. We did a weapon upgrade. Looks like it wasn't enough. All right, so we're just going to dump that here, and that should give us enough slots overall. Oh, okay, so the data slots are separate. It's 1,000 per, okay. All right, let's go pick this stuff up again then. Oh, it hasn't despawned, has it? So, the knock date, yeah, no, it hasn't despawned, it's over here. All right, so we can put this back on board then. So we do need to clear data off the inventory. Right, air quality reports. Let's get rid of these 3, and let's get rid of 19 of these. What the hell do I need all of those for? Anything else I've got a shed load of that I don't need? Evacuation protocols. Let's get that down to... Oh no, that's it. My backpack is full now. Whoa! That was 106 radioactivity data. Seriously, that's too much. Right, let's get rid of this. I'm trying to think what to do here. There we go, backpack. So, data. Bing, drop. Bing, drop. Bing, drop. Okay. Now we're good. Just to confirm then, data's got more than 10 slots available. It's got 45 slots available. We're good. Now we can get on board. Yeah, I've got so many care packages that I just haven't picked up. Right, let's redo this again then, why not? I mean, we're uploading, we'd have to do this at least 6 times to upload all of the malware. Yeah. Do a bit of zeroing, and that should be enough. Oh, too much. Way too much. That'll do. Bring her in. Not an ideal angle, but we'll manage it. reduce the volume, I think. When this thing boosts, it's really loud. Actually, let's do this now. Transfer 2 viruses. Okay, 2 viruses in the backpack. And let's go do it. We know the moves, we know what to do, and it's nice and easy. It's comfortable doing this. Oh, I was going to kill the guard, but don't go off script. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Apparently we missed. Is that what happens when you look away? That was handy.
Security profile cloned. Entering restricted area.
Me. I am here.
Leaving restricted area.
Right, so we're now downloading. Finally, we're getting a classified. We don't need a classified. We'll pick one up anyway because extra merits, but we don't need one.
Downloading data.
So it's 1 on the association. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 association, 1 political. So we only need 2 more from that group. The research and industrials are not coming up, right? We've only got 2 of those so far. So I do think we need to go to a different kind of base, particularly an industrial one. If we can find an industrial base that is in Anarchy, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. If we can find one that's in Anarchy, we'll have more of a chance to do it.
Transfer complete.
Right, virus going up.
Uploading data.
And while you do that,
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
if I do this, it gives me what? How long does it take this? 3 minutes to go do the habitat one before the whole place shuts down and goes nuts.
Power center shut down.
Oh.
Transfer complete.
We're gonna have to be quick because of the upload.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Was that a silly thing to do?
Entering
Watch it.
I could have started the download and then killed them.
Downloading.
Yes, we got an industrial. Come on. It's not doing what I'm telling it to do. I have to go back and... Thank you. Typical, isn't it?
Uploading data.
Right, I think... Yeah, I think it'll last. The power. It'll stay on. That'll bring all the boys to the yard, won't it? Actually, they don't really. If the guards are quite a way off, they tend not to hear. No, I didn't scan anybody, so I don't know if anyone's coming, because they're not on my radar.
Shutdown T-minus 60 seconds.
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
Right. Let's find a different place, guys. This is nice and comfortable, I have to say, but we're not getting quite enough research and industrial data. I know, Cosmic, yeah, you're right. But we might stumble upon a really cool one. Because don't forget, if we find another place that is anarchy, it's not really going to matter too much, is it? Right, we need to get out of here just because when the alarms go off, they might start freaking and blaming me for some reason. So we just want to make sure we're away. I don't want to get the blame, even though it's my fault. Right, so let's see if we can find another one. So we'll go back in PowerPlay, back in here, back to Ashling, back to acquiring, and make sure minimum activity level is still on. Now, it's set fairly high, but what about Mosh? Mosh. 21.7 million. I don't have a thing for it though, a sysmap, and I don't have a sysmap for that one either. So let's go to old Moshy. Let's go here. She's trying to acquire it, Ashling, but she's not winning at the moment. So I don't know whether uploading malware to there is going to help. Maybe a little. Okay, so we're halfway through on that one. Right, let's go to that system and see what's what. All we need is for there to be an anarchy faction, and if there is, we need them to have at least one settlement to their name, and then the rest is just kind of cool. Yeah, this Mandalay does make for a pretty good power play ship, but then again, if you think about it, it's just because I built it that way. There's numerous ships that would fulfill this role. Python Mark 1 for a start would easily make a great power play ship, wouldn't it? I mean, there's so many. Look at that jump range on this. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. That jump range doesn't look right. Yeah, this is my exploration Mandalay. Oh, okay. Well, we don't have any cargo missions. We're in the wrong Mandalay, guys. Vulture? Yeah, for me, you need at least like 16 cargo. Or 12 you could probably get away with. I'm in the wrong Mandalay. we're going to have to swap, because this has got no weapons on it, and it's only got 6 cargo, but we don't have any cargo missions in this particular set of tasks, so we're actually kind of okay there. That's fine. Thing is, you need, for PowerPlay, you need, I don't know, a ship that can defend itself, you know, a ship that you can take it into combat situations. It's got at least, I don't know, 12 to 16 cargo on it, and you don't need an SRV, but it'd be cool to have one. Alright, so the drug empire of mush. No surprise why they're in anarchy. I always look at the length of this scroll line to see how many they've got. Looks like they've got at least maybe, oh baby. Right, we'll go to the economy tourism one and the dockable yes one, because dockable means it's going to probably be bigger. But this, oh, you're not telling me, are you? You little basket. So let me do it again. Right, so Kipax and Mate. This is tourism. So Kipax and Mate. So let's go here and here. What did you put? Right, try that again. Right, so Kipax. There's Massey. Is that right? That's military. What am I missing out here, guys? What? Kipax Laboratory, Mate Landing. Oh, am I in the wrong place here? It's one of these then. Why don't they appear on here then? Oh. Oh. Shite. And shite. So these are no good then. So again, we've only got the one settlement. And it's tourism. Are we going to find research and industrial data there? I think maybe not. This one's got less population, but it may have more stuff. Let's pop over here. I'm not really happy with this mushy place. No idea why I just used... Oh yeah, I was next to the sun. Yeah, Vulture will be good. Yeah, Vulture. Crate as well. What rank am I? I have no idea. It keeps ranking up all the time. I can't keep up. 32. Yeah. Okay, smokes. So, in here then. And again, we just need to go to factions, and we need the Jet Brothers, and they've only got this one. It's industrial though, and it's dockable. That tells me it might be a fairly big site. So this might be good then. Anarchy, industrial, which is, we kind of need that, and it has docking, so it might be a fair size. Let's get there. Vidkova Synthetics site. Alright. I don't want 10 missions a week. I think I might stop then. If you go over 40, is it? Okay. I'll level up to 39 and that's it. My PowerPlay days will be over. I don't want 10 missions. Unless, of course, the quantities come down, right? So instead of 8, 12, 8, 9, and 11, it's 4, 5, 4, 5, and 6. I don't want 10 missions. It should be the other way around. When you're starting out as a fresh fish, you need to be doing more missions, and then as you get more higher ranked, you do less work, because that's how it works in the real world. The higher rank you are, the less work you do, the more pay you get. Ask any bank manager or any banker. Anyway, yeah, because when you're in managerial and you get paid more, you can delegate. You do this, you do that, I'll sit on my arse, and yeah, I'll get paid more. Right, let's see. Hopefully this is a fairly sizable site. And if anything goes wrong at any point, I can just kill anybody without notoriety. So that's nice. That's a big bonus. It's the whole point of looking for the anarchy ones. It's just to not get notoriety. Okay. Massive slow down there. That was good. And we're speeding up again. Come on. Oh, it feels fast, but I think it's slowed down enough now. It has. Oh, please spawn more buildings in. It doesn't look that big, does it? Not as big as I was expecting, but it is an industrial base. It's probably only going to have 2 data ports as well. Actually, we got 3 main buildings, so there's at least three. Got a command center. Okay, 3, maybe 4 ports. If that's small one on the right, if that's a habitat, and then we've got industrial building, and then we've got command building, and I don't know what that is yet. Frontier, please sort your frame rates out. I keep getting these stutters. Something's going on in the background. How far did I park? We'll get the car. Yeah, we'll see what it is. Wherever it is, there's a power plant somewhere inside one of the buildings. Because I didn't see a dedicated power plant this time. Power building. But this is industrial, right? Because it's got the Pope chimney there. All right. Hello, Zontar. Como estas? How you doing, man? Okay, that's a hab. Right, what do we got here? Industrial. Then we have the habitat. Good starting place is the habitat. Let's get on the roof. Oh, it is a dedicated power building. Okay, I didn't recognize it, but there you go. And a huge command. So, power command industrial hab. Fine. If there's a thingy in each building, that's four data ports. Bollocks. There's normally one there. Corner? Yes, baby. But we need to get the alarms located, and we need to get the thing up.
Stay where you are.
I'm staying.
How it is.
Scan detected.
Good, you're clear.
So are you. Let's get level 1.
Security profile cloned.
Don't worry. None of the people were harmed in the making of this game. Alright, so that's level 1. Does that get us into the command building? And leap. Oh, bollocks.
You just made a big mistake. We're gonna need backup ASAP. I'm gonna call in an alert.
Oh, you. I hate this about the game. Because technically, I didn't do anything wrong. I did nothing wrong. I was just jumping. I did nothing wrong, guys. It's just that this fucking thing where they ask to scan you while you're in mid-air and they don't give you time to get back down again. They should wait longer. It's like, just put a line of code in. If the player's in the fucking air, wait for him to come down. Simple as that.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target destroyed. Mothership under attack. Target destroyed. Shields offline. Ship dismissed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target destroyed.
It's just you and me now.
Under attack. Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
Fucking die already. I need to see whether this is... Yeah, reinforcements coming in. Okay, I think we have to have a new instance here, guys. Fuck it. Frontier aren't trying to fix it, Cosmic. It's just bullshit that they tell people. In 3 years' time, it'll still be in this state. Yeah, I know that, Cosmic. I'm aware of that. I just want to do things my way, though, now. The ground rules have now changed. Now we need patience now, because now we have to wait, because now we're at the behest of the controls of the SRV, which on a low gravity icy planet is going to be shit. So we have to be patient while it settles, while it I try to repoint it in the correct direction, and all this and stop all this bouncing, and all this takes time. So we just have to just bear with it. Got no fucking choice. That was all bullshit though. Just because I jumped in the air and that twat wanted to scan me and I couldn't get down in time, and then he was on a fucking balcony and I was heading for the ground, so I couldn't land next to him quick enough. And then he's starting to freak out, get the alarms off. The AI, or let's just say the intelligence, it's called AI, and I'm telling you, the intelligence sometimes in this game couldn't be any more artificial. It's that bad. Like, they'll come into a room with guns after you just killed somebody and they don't even see you, they just walk straight in like you're not even there, and you're just standing there with you waiting for them to see you so they can fire at you. Honestly, my left leg's in such pain, man. Okay, we have to play the long game then. No choice. Hello, GOG. There's a lot of targets here. A lot. Yeah, we had a dropship come in as well, so there's more people here than there was before. Right, we still have level 1. I can't quite see the door from here, but bollocks. Can't go up to that window now, because as soon as I'm seen, they're going to start freaking. Just looking for signs of movement. Nah, don't need e-breaches here. We'll manage. Jesus Christ. That was nice.
Security profile cloned. Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I think because everyone's been on alert, we might get shot at on sight.
Entering restricted area.
A lot of people got wiped out with the SRV though. That might be why we're missing a lot of people.
Leaving restricted area.
Right.
Back up a bit, would you?
Ah, so it's not shoot on sight. But you just frightened the shit out of me, so...
Is this somebody?
Bollocks. I'm not bothered with data ports at the moment.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay. Industrial.
Entering pressurized environment.
There's usually a guard in here. That's why I came in with the gun. So we're just going to do the clean out operation first, which is kill everybody, and then we can do this in peace.
Leaving pressurized environment.
There's nobody in there.
I think I heard something. Gonna go check.
Nothing here, I guess.
Take him out! I'm reloading! Ah! You're not gonna lose me! Ah!
Good. Maybe that vulture wasn't a dropship then after all. Or it barely dropped anybody in. Right, now we can concentrate on data ports in a second. I want to go back to that terminal. No, it's Control H, not H. H brings the weapon out, Control H does the health. There's a difference. So stop bringing the gun out with Control H. Okay. There is no personnel here. Not all the armaments are down and my leg is killing me. Right. So. One. Two. Three. Ouch. 4. Okay, 4 data ports. Power, command, power has 2, command and industrial. Right, power has 2. Let's go to 1.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, so you're not down here. Unique. Well, that's a strange one, but fine. Oh, perfect. We got 1 industrial and 1 research. They're both from the same group, so that is good to me. So 1 research, 1 industrial. Very nice. Catching up to the other 2 now. Then we upload the virus. And then when we come back to this base, because I think we'll finish at this one, we'll try to get it done better next time. Oh, God. Oh. Come on. You know I put them. You know I stored them. I did. I put 2 of them in my suit. You know I did. You know I did. Come on. Stop. What a fucking piss take this is. We've got 12, isn't it, out of the malwares? Literally, I took time out. I'm positive I took time out to put the 2 viruses, although I could do with 4 of them, in my rucksack or whatever the fuck you want to call it, my backpack, whilst I was in the ship. We did it in the ship and then came out. Didn't we? Or was that the previous mission? Who knows? Who knows, man? So 4 data ports, if we can pick up 4 viruses, then we're good. And then if we come again and do the other 4, then that's all the viruses done. Yeah, we have to go and pick up some more though, don't we? This isn't making any sense to me. Didn't we pick all 12 up? So why have we only got 2 left? Did we do 6 already and I haven't marked it down? It could be. That's the only explanation. Let's find out. I must have 6 banked already. Ah, there you go. Now it makes sense. Okay. Now it makes sense. No, get me in the right freaking building, otherwise I ain't playing. Now, did it say that there was a power data port and a laboratory data port inside the power plant? It doesn't look big enough, does it? I don't even know what's going on now. Are you telling me there's... Okay, there must be a side door. Oh, that doesn't fucking make sense, man. Stop it! It's trying to go in a clockwise direction all by itself. Really fed up with that little bug as well. It's your fault that the door wouldn't open.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, because I had that labelled last time, so now I've got it labelled again. So now we're back to where we were
Fully charged.
before everything turned to shit. There's no upload available. Okay. Alright. If this is a bug, guys, seriously, honestly, I think I'm going to take a break from this game because I'm fed up of it, you know? It might not be a bug, but if it is, I'm done with it for a while because I'm just sick of these things where you put your time in, you put your effort in, and there's bugs that stop you and hinder you every time. It might not be a bug, it might be me. Let's see. We haven't re-instanced. Right, how did we not transfer the malware? How did that not happen? That's twice I've transferred it now and it's not happened.
Leaving pressurized environment.
This is not making any sense. But I'm serious, guys. This game only has to give me one more bug that's going to interfere with my gameplay. And they're going to have to fix it before I come back to this. Honestly, I'm that fed up with it. Okay, let's see where we are. Right, I ain't doing this anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Confirm. Backpack contents warning. Your backpack now contains. Alright? Cool. It's not that I don't believe you. Finally. Now, will it disappear when I get back to the power building?
Entering pressurized environment. Uploading data.
I don't understand. I'll look back on the stream, but I'm pretty sure I've transferred it into the backpack for the 3rd time now. But okay. Yep, take that. I got tons of those suit schematics. Didn't we get like 2 missions a stream or 2 ago, and there was like 12 reward on one mission and 18 on the other? So that we got at least 30 of them.
Transfer complete.
Right, now we can go to the lab. Research, okay. One of one group, one of the other group, that's okay. So research and association. Res and AS. So in AS and political 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 1 more association or political, and we need 3 more research or industrial. And we'll need to upload 2 more malware. So it's possible to get it done in this run. The data the downloadable data is possible on this run, but we can't do the upload data until the next run. So it's going to be the next run we could finish everything.
Uploading data.
I wish you could upload and download at the same time. Yeah. Don't suppose they're galactic coordinates, are they? Just Raxler. Hey, you never know. They might be hidden like that. And Frontier will say, there, they've been staring at you all this time. I mean, are they coordinates?
Transfer complete.
Right, so the other building that had... I've actually forgotten what the buildings were now, but the command center surely has to have one. So we've done power, building, which has 2. This place we believe has got 1, and it's, well, there could be 1 in security, which will be over here. Aha, okay. Oh, industrial and association. Right, that's association done. Alright, so we've got that. We don't need any more association or political, but we can get them. What was the other one, guys? Was research? Doesn't matter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need, out of research and industrial, we need 2 more. Either 2 research or 2 industrial or 1 of each. I don't care. That's all we need. And then that's all the downloads done. And then it's just a case of uploading 1 more malware after this and 2 more. And that's it. That's not bad. But I am looking forward to coming back to this site. Oh, and if we come back, well, we will come back. When we come back here, if it kicks off like it did last time, I'll be resetting the instance and we'll be doing it again. I want it to start off in the correct way. Now I've got security level 3. I don't think it's going to let me keep it for the next run. It used to do that, but I'm guessing Frontier have now just nerfed that out of the game. But you used to be able to do it. What was the other data port in Habitat? I don't think it's upstairs.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Industrial and Habitat. Habitat hasn't got one, has it? So I think it must be here. Industrial, power, and command. 2 power, 1 industrial.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, I know where it is. Oh, okay, I don't. Then in that case it can be here. Went right past it. It's either at the back or here. Industrial. Oh, lovely. Lovely, baby. Keep it coming. If there'd been another one there, or a research, we would have completed that mission. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've got 8 and we need 9. So we need 1 more industrial or research. We're bound to get that on the next one. And we need 1 more malware to go up right now. So on the next visit, we have to upload 2 Trojans, 2 malwares, and download 1 in industrial or research. But I will get more. I'll get all of the power data because we'll get extra merits. And that's 3 tasks completed at the same time. If my theory holds out. Yeah. If my theory's correct. This is usually quite a lucrative little locker to break into if you need compression, liquefied gas and stuff like this. Ionized compression and inertia. All right. That's it, right? That's this run done. So my backle should not contain any Trojans. No malwares. So we've got a capacity of 5 filled up there. So that's what we've got from here. 2 associations. Yeah, so we just need one of these. Either will do. Let's go and get the SRV and pick up the ship, come back and kick some butt. Got a good mind to take your regulator. Did I dismiss or not? Did I dismiss my ship? I think I did. You can hear that when the motors on the gears or whatever, the engine, it sounds like it's doing more work than the speed you're going. That's simply wheel spin. Let's see if we can do it again. It sounds like we're going really fast, but we're not. At the beginning there, and it's just because there's no grip. Trying to recall the ship here, but I don't think it's going to let me. There we go. We were too close before. Shadows are looking better, aren't they? I mean, there's no like dark shadows, but you know, it looks better than having them flicker, which we haven't noticed any of. Sometimes you land close, and sometimes you're a prick. Hey, if you have an automatic docking computer on board, is there more chance of your ship landing closer to you? That should be tested for science. That's called wing brakes. All right. We get on board. That fixes the SRV and transfers all the data onto the ship. Right, cool. Let's just do one more. We shouldn't need more than one more run, that guys. Now that's it. All done on an anarchy basis, which is exactly what we want. It saves that freaking notoriety. It's when it tells you to go to certain systems and there's no anarchy, or maybe there is an anarchy faction but they don't have any bases tied to them, then notoriety incoming. So we'll just use... Oh, that was a bit too much. I was trying to just get 45 degrees with a little bit of overcharge. Alright, let's do it again. Yeah, I like the ground ones. It's just sometimes things don't go as as I expect them. And it's a little bit frustrating, like what you saw. You get asked for a scan while you're in mid-air and there's nothing, you can't bring yourself, especially on a low gravity planet you can't get down quick enough before the guy's going, right, open fire, and you know, oh, just, I've been caught out by that a few times, and well, quite frankly, it's ridiculous. Yeah, just wait for me to come down and then scan me. All right. The lighting looks really cool, actually. Maybe they shouldn't layer so many shadows. Can't be arsed looking for a hidey place. I don't know how hidden we are. I haven't seen the Corsair Zonta. I am deliberately staying away from it. Look at the frame rates, man. And it says 33 frames per second. But it wasn't, was it? That wasn't 33. I'm used to getting 27 to 30 in Flight Sim. That was not 33. Yeah, no, I'm deliberately staying away from the Corsair. I'm not watching any videos. I'm not interested. I don't particularly like the fact that some people are using it and streaming it and others can't. You know, just Frontier need to stop this BS and just make it available to everybody buying, you know, with ARCs when it comes out. The way they've been doing it, you know, bring it out with ARCs first and then make it available in the showroom. I don't like this favoritism bullshit. But anyway. No, I don't want you to spill the beans, because that's the reason I'm avoiding seeing any is because I don't want to know. So I don't want to know nothing about it. Nothing. I want to find out for myself when I do my own stream with my own thoughts. I'm not interested in hearing what other people think, personally. Because I have my own content to do, you know. If I was just a gamer watching, if I wasn't a content creator, yes, I would watch it. I would watch it, definitely. I'd want to know. But as a content creator who wants to, like when I get a hold of it, I want my reaction to be genuine and original from, like, you know, not like, oh, I've already seen this, so I'm not, it's not a wow thing on the stream when I do it for the first time, you know what I mean? I need to go in fresh, just for content's sake. So, yeah, I don't care about the Corsair. All I've seen is pictures. That's all I want to see. I don't want to have it spoiled. And I think some players should adopt that attitude as well. Like, don't have it spoiled for you. Just wait till it comes out, go get it, experience it for yourself. And, you know, that's, I don't know. But anyway, that's just my opinion on it. I'm not a big fan of, you know, certain people or partners or whatever the hell you want to call them, getting pre-releases and spoiling it for everyone else. But then again, it's not really spoiling it, because everyone makes their own decision on whether they want to watch it or not, don't they? So it's not really a spoiler in those terms. Okay. Right, okay. Now, because we're not wanted at the moment. We might be able to peer in that window at the side if we can get such a thing. Ah, it's one of these. So that's a no then. Alright, so all we need is then is level 1 to get into the building.
All clear. Wait, Commander. Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Scan detected.
I'll bet you do.
Results are clear. Keep it that way.
On your way, Mush. Fuck's sake.
Put that device and don't do that again. No! Ah!
Not got time for your bullshit.
Security profile cloned. Entering pressurized
What do you
environment.
want?
Security profile cloned. Entering restricted area.
Nobody should be in there.
Security profile cloned. Leaving restricted area.
That guard's gone upstairs, so he can't be downstairs. Boom.
Alarm system.
Outside? Outside.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Hey, Duchess. How you doing? Come on, run. Quality of life improvement that we need, guys, is for the commanders to be able to run for a bit longer. Because right now it's seriously bad. The most unfit commanders in the universe. Okay, we got the message, backpack contents warning. So no excuse now. What we do know is that we've left a guy alive in this building, and we need to take down the anti-air defense things stuff.
Pressurized environment.
Okay. We don't need association, but we'll take it.
Downloading data.
We've got enough association and political. What if we don't find one research or industrial on this entire run? Oh, yeah, that would be my luck. Okay, so this is the 11th malware going up online. So it should show 10 here. Yes, and this is the 11th one. And then we got one more to go. And then this is good, and we need one more of those, research or industrial. And then that's those 3 done. And then I might go and do this. Destroy rival power members. But in the Corvette, I think something that's got a bit of I ain't taking none of your bullshit kind of weapons. So it's, and then that just leaves this to do before Wednesday evening. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Transfer complete.
Yeah, let's go up here. Bollocks to you. Right, that's that one. And there's 2 in the power and 1 in the industrial. So let's go to the 1 in the industrial.
Leaving pressurized environment.
We've got a cop here. Be on the lookout. They might still be on site.
Let's go to the industrial.
Just a minute, Commander.
Shh. Quiet.
Scan detected.
You're finished! You're gonna...
Entering pressurized environment.
You didn't see me do it, did you? Just got rifled. You were only supposed to get pistoled. Who just spoke there? Oh. Shit happens, bro. Frickin' classified. Don't need them. Right. Doesn't matter. Yeah, when you say update though, Duchess, you mean like make them more efficient to use them so we don't overheat like all the other ships? I guess so, yeah. There should be some... They could fix that by doing a pre-engineered one that's got like a special like heat efficiency engineering thing. But they've already got a pre-engineered SCO, so they've kind of missed that opportunity. But then if you do a pre-engineered one that's got that heat and fuel efficiency on it, it'd be pretty useless in a Cobra 5 or a Mandalay, wouldn't it? Because it's already got it built in.
Transfer complete.
And here goes the final malware.
Uploading data.
So it's only the power center that can save us now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Yeah, the power center, it's got 2 data ports in there, and we only need to get 1 piece of data from those 2 power ports. What if it doesn't? Hey, if it doesn't, I'm quite happy to do another run here. Screw them. Let them suffer. Little children, let the little children suffer. What's that from? Suffer, oh, suffer ye little children or something? I don't know. It's a phrase from something, but I don't know what. New inbox message, power rank increased. So yeah, so we know power rank increased, so we know that's done. And now it's time for some killing. This'll be a tough one from this distance. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you go and become obscured? Got him in one shot. That'll piss the natives off. Keep on running. Someone's just gone underneath and inside. Yeah, don't think so much of your scan. Yep, that's right. Same as you won't find a Type 1, a Type 2, a Type 3, a Type 4, or a Type 5.
We don't often get visitors here.
This didn't have to happen.
It didn't, but you know. Such is life and all that, right? But as you say, it didn't have to happen. Right, we've got no more malware to upload. So that's good. We don't have to wait for that. Oh, there it is. The research. And let's get the classified as well. That's it. We'll go and raid the other data port as well, because why not? But yeah, that's it. Ooh. Sorry, Kalani. Is it Kalani? Yeah. You'll recover. Not so sure about your weird arm, but you'll it's just a thing. It's a sleepy bullet. Ooh, that's got to sting. Ouch. Don't do it. Havana.
We don't often get visitors here.
Oh, 2 extra researches. Nice. Right, so we can't hand everything in the same place. So we have to be careful with that. One has to go to a stronghold or a fortified, and the other one has to go to a different thing. A different state. Right, so power we've done, command we've done, and industrial we've done. Okay. I'm cool with that.
Transfer complete.
But as a parting gift, there's 2 security to take care of.
Leaving pressurized environment.
You little shitbag. That's for turning around the corner. Now, where's the last one? Yeah.
Entering pressurized environment.
And I'm only killing these because of what happened before.
Leaving pressurized environment.
All right. Ah, the hab guy. Of course.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
Let's go. Hand the stuff in where we're supposed to. Grab the Corvette. And let's go kill 8. Is it 8 ships? Something like that. Yep, I think it's 8. I'll bet my house on it. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if I've got DBT, guys. I wonder if that's what it is. Right, now then, So this has to be handed in to expansion, and this one is fortified or stronghold, right? Yeah. So association and political only. Only. Don't make that mistake, Rusty, because I know you will. Right, so we need to go to expansioni. So we're going to use the first icon, and that'll be these. Really? Judging by these rings, it looks like... Are we already in an expansion system then? So I can hand these here. Alright, you're going to have to be a bit more... Yeah. Yep. Yep, we can hand them in right here. Alright, sys map. That's what it says. Let's go. How did that not hit the ground? Jesus. I wish we had a replay function, you know, like in racing sims when you can just replay your lap. I would like to replay the last 30 seconds and just use an external camera there. What? Anyway. Actually, I probably could have just angled myself towards the orbital and just done one overcharge. Right, cowper. I stood in a cowper. Right, association and political then being handed in here. And that's all. Let's say this on time. It helped the fact that there was more than me doing it. There was multiple people taking part in that asteroid. Yeah. Yeah, find a system that you like. I mean, I picked one that had ringed planets for the mining and extraction and stuff, but it didn't have any planets with atmospheric landings. But, you know, that was nice and smooth, the way that orbital came in. Pity we can't keep up those frame rates. Look at the holographic adverts! We need to scan 11 of those.
Please follow established docking procedures. Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 30.
Which is above, at the back. Okay, so we're handing these in right here, because it says we can. Oh yeah, you can do it alone, it just takes longer. Yeah, for sure. And if it's your first ever thing that you're building, you have 30 days to build it. Anything after that, you can take your own sweet time. As long as you build the first thing in 30 days, I think that's how it works, right? Okay, guys, we are now delivering. Right, so we have to make... Oh, shit. Non-allied?
Okay, what went wrong? Hey, Denzel. Yeah, it's 1:45. That's nothing for me. I've got to be up at 7 o'clock this morning, for the Formula 1 qualifying, and then 6 o'clock on Sunday for the race. Let's make sure we've got the right thing here. Yep, Ashling. Expansion. Okay, it's not letting me hand anything in here. Okay, let's go to Coca-Cola. Obviously, whoever invented this system name was stuttering at the time. But I don't know what they mean by non-allied. Oh, okay. Literally non-allied then. Like it's supposed to say allied in blue above the fuel there. But okay, so then is it an expansion system where... Alright, I'm going to check it when we get out. I might have an idea what's going on here. I might. Which means I don't, but I might. Alright, so we've just programmed in this place. So that's what I think. I think if Ashling is expanding into it along with some other freak, then it might be allied if Ashling is winning. Does that mean she's not winning this one? No, she frickin' is. So, okay, that's that theory out the water then. Right. So I don't know what the hell this is. Level 33, right? Yeah. Not interested in rank 33. Get rid of it quickly. Why would it say allied if my power's only expanding into it though? Or yeah, I don't know. Let me read this again because I have to. Deliver it to an expansion system within range. I'm trying to stay in range. What? Alright, this doesn't make sense. Right, current objective. Hi Raptilos, how are you? Current objective says obtain 8 units of association and political data. Let's just refer to that as A and P because it's quicker. A and P data from a desired system and deliver it to an expansion system within range. Additional information. AMP data for this task can be collected from data points in Odyssey settlements located within a desired unoccupied or contested system. Hand this data into a power contact in any friendly fortified or stronghold system. Make your mind up. Fortified stronghold or expansion? And then it says, unoccupied, contested and expansion systems can be found via the PowerPlay mode tab in Galaxy Map. Why are you mentioning fortified and stronghold? Here, we have fortified and stronghold in the current objective and fortified and stronghold in the additional. Explain this to me. Just go back to ED. There are many people coming back in now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, recover, research, and yeah. So both missions were to pick up data from acquisition systems, which we did. This one says to deliver it to expansion systems within range. Okay, so I'm going to try and dock here and see if we can hand it in. It might just be the case that it doesn't like handing stuff in the same system you got it from. Some missions are specific to do that, but clearly not this one. If you're in the wrong type of system, will it allow you to hand it in? Or does it stop you? Because if it stops you, then I'll just try a stronghold next time. I have to try this first though, Denzel, because I have to know what's going on. It's just bewildering what's happening here. It might just be because it doesn't like me to do it in the same system, and it has to be somewhere that's beyond 0 light years. Let's see. Well, same applies. If this messes up because Frontier just overcomplicate the mission description, I'm not going to be happy either. Because I ain't putting all this time in for nothing. So this better not go wrong. Because right now, this mission has got conflicting information. One says friendly stronghold, one says not friendly, what the fuck is it called? Fortified stronghold, and the other one says expanding in the same mission briefing. So that's clearly a mess up. Normally we say, you know, a fuck up of gargantuan proportions, but I think we can now just create a fuck up of FDev proportions. My Fer-de-Lance, I haven't used my Fer-de-Lance in a long time. I won't be using that. Yeah, I'm not using that. Oh, bollocks.
Position authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2-3.
I can highly recommend this system as an acquisition target. Aisling would be pleased to expand here. Alright, so either the galaxy map is wrong. I don't like the FDL, Denzel. It's not my kind of ship.
It doesn't do it for me. I'm not I'm not a big fan. Right. Something's wrong here. And it's difficult to pin down what the problem is. Do we have to go here? Nope. There's nothing about expansion there. So we've got Ashling Duval only. We've got expansion selected only. And we've gone to two of these bubbles now. So this is where we got the data from, right? And if we go to here and pull out, we can drop it in any of these places. Ah, hold on. Where did those triangles come from? Reinforcing. See, I don't get it. Why would reinforcing be appearing on an expanding filter? Is it the same thing? I know it has two different things, right? It's so they've over confused this, man. This says reinforcing, which is only mentioned on this second page here. So that means you can be in two states, expansion. So she's reinforcing this system by expanding into it, I guess then. Right, so we don't go to a bubble, we go to a triangle. And it has to be blue. It can't be. Why is orange even being shown anyway? That's a different power. Or is that because orange is a system that she's trying to expand into but isn't currently winning it? Yeah, the wording's all fucked up, man. It's not consistent. Not for me anyway. It just like there's no mention of expanding on the thing. It says something else. It says reinforcing. So it kind of throws you off. Now, where of those... See, right now we've just got bubbles, right? And it's only when we go to... well, I don't know why it selected that. It's only when we go to the radius here, the range. Oh, this is strategic view, okay. So this is somebody else's system. See? We've got opposing powers. Yeah, I used the Corvette, Denzel. I just don't fucking get this. I'm in a position right now where I literally don't know what system to go to drop off this stuff. And I've got everything selected as the mission said. Deliver it to an expansion system. We'll check it for the 5th time. Deliver it. Current objective, it says at the end. Deliver it to an expansion system. An expansion system. Yet in the additional, it says hand this data into a power contact in any friendly, fortified or stronghold system. So, how do you correlate the two? How do you have both? Because fortified and stronghold are here. And expansion's on a different filter. It's not accepting us dropping it off in these bubble places. Because this is a system
that is within range of here, and it is showing up, it lights up the map when we click on expansion. So the only thing we can do is take it to a fortified instead and see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to be pissed off because it means that I've lost all that data. If it does work, I don't have to lose all the data, I can just hand one in. And if it does work, I'm going to be confused as to why it's working when it literally told me expansion systems, which is not this. So either way, it's not going to make sense. If it works in this system, then the answer is simply that the current objective where it says deliver to an expansion system is false information. And all these, see these delays now that we're having while I'm trying to figure this cryptic puzzle out, is making the chance of me doing the combat mission less likely because this is taking up too much time.
You are clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
It's ridiculous. It's just, I'm sure this could be made a lot clearer. Or maybe it's clear enough and they've just got wording bugs in their mission briefing, which is pretty shoddy if that's the case. Now, we did pick up more than we needed in terms of association and political, right? So we can hand one in and see if it registers. And that way I'll still have 8 left if it doesn't. Right? So we'll be safe. This is so messed up. Anyway. Right, this says Allied. So it's going to let us hand it in here. Whether it counts or not is something else, but it says Allied, because that was the issue before. It's not Allied. Does that mean that there are expanding systems that are not Allied and some that are? And how do you find which ones are and which ones aren't? By jumping around from each one to the other like a flea in a dog pound? Oh God, Frontier, what are you guys like? Talking of FDev, you know the game they did, F1 Manager 2024, F1 Manager 24. Well, someone's brought out a mod for that changes everything to the 2025 season. That'd be interesting. I've only done one event with that game. I should do more because it's actually pretty good. Okay, so if this works, then my advice is, don't take my advice, but it would be, ignore the objective when it comes to where you deliver it. Ignore what the objective says, and just pay attention to what the further details says. That's what I would say. Yeah. there, man. The wings are always catching on those streetlights.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to the station, Commander.
So, current objective. Do the first bit, obtain 8 units of association and political data and from a desired system, and then stop reading from that point, and then when it says and deliver, ignore that and go to the additional information and read where that tells you to deliver. Because I don't think this is unreliable anymore. No, it is unreliable. I don't think it is reliable, so therefore it is unreliable. No, fuck off. Out of range. Is it? So, where's the data? Here. LTT 7330. And where's the other one? Here. So we've got 5 of those, 3 of those, that's 8. That's all we need. I thought we picked up more. Oh, it's association we're looking for, that's why. Excuse the fuck, what? Alright, I think we might see the end of PowerPlay here, guys. I'm just going to have a look at something. Right, so this has been my journey. Okay, let's follow it around. Using realistic mode, because it's the only one that really works. Okay, this is where we picked up all the data. Let's confirm that, shall we? Actually, we did pick some of it up in a different place, didn't we? We did that smaller place. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, so it's fine. Right. Okay, I'm going to write this down. So LTT7330. This is where we came to do the industrial and the command center and the power plant. But we had that small system before, didn't we? So, why are you back in PowerPlay map? I set you to real. Why have you, why? Okay, so, this is where we were. If we trace our steps back, was Mosh the other one? No. We said Mosh was shit, so we came from here, Tripitaka. Let's confirm, go into Tripitaka, go into here, and there, and there. Newbury, that's where we went. So Tripitaka is the 2 systems that we went to pick up all of our data. Cool. Awesome. Right, next piece of data. In the power contact, we are set on deliver, and we're focusing on Tripitaka. So we're not worrying about classified. So association and political. So in Tripitaka, we've got, of course it's not in alphabetical order. So association, we have 4. And political from Tripitaka is 1. Okay, so that's 5 from Tripitaka. In LTT 7330, we picked up, never mind classified, not interested. In association, we picked up 3. And political, we picked up none. Okay, so that's 3 then. This can't be right. This doesn't add up, guys. Let me do it again because it's not adding up. Right, Tripitaka. We need Tripitaka association. So Tripitaka association is 4. And Tripitaka political is 1. 4 plus 1 equals 5. Next is LTT association. So LTT, nope, we need association and LTT together. There we go, this one. So that's 3. And political is none, correct? Correct. Okay, this is not adding up. That means from the 2 systems we picked up 8 items. 5 from one system and 3 from the other. Okay? Which is what we need, 8. However, once we'd finished association and political, we moved on to this. And we picked up more of these. So we definitely have more than 8, but it's not showing. We definitely picked up more than 8. And the fact that I've only got 8 showing means I can't drop one in as a test. So, research and industrial. This is fucked up, guys. From what I can see anyway. Let's have a look. Research and industrial. So, we want research. Let's do industrial first because alphabetical order. So, industrial Tripitaka is 2 plus. So now we want industrial from LTT. Oh, it would be up here, wouldn't it? Industrial from LTT is 3 equals 5. So we got 5 industrials. Research from Tripitaka is 1 and research from LTT is 5. And that totals 10. And we need 9. I could have sworn we picked up a crap load of association data, more than we needed. But it's showing the exact amount. Okay. So, that's meant that we do have enough data. I just don't believe the numbers. I know we picked up more association. Because I found 2, didn't I? And I said I don't need those anymore, but I'll pick them up anyway. Okay, they're not here. And then we have let's go to, where did that go? Let's go here. And let's just zone it in as a target. Now let's set a strategic view. Are we inside that circle? Oh, we've come down. So this is the problem then. But shouldn't the data from LTT, which is down here, shouldn't that be handable-inable? So do we have to find a system in between Tripitaka and LTT, which I think is this one? We have to go in between.
This is fucked up, man. It shouldn't have to be this complicated. You can't always be on that plane. Why is this a disc? This should be a ball. Can you make a ball? Why is it only a disc? This needs to be a sphere so we can see the radius all around, not just fanning out like this. Oh, okay. I think we need to go back to one of the systems that we picked up from, which is this one. Plot a route to Tripitaka and then be in this map. And then we'll slice it in between. You see, you've got this to worry about and this to worry about. And we need fortified and stronghold, and this is not what we want. I'm not doing this bullshit every week. I can tell you that. No way. I ain't going through it. It's too much stress, guys, and it's completely unnecessary. It's too much anxiety, man. Don't need it in my life. So LTT's down here. But the distance between this and... This is why you don't get a ship with a big jump range. Because you just end up jumping too fucking far to go to the nearest next system. Or a system that might not be the nearest, but you think, well, I can jump. I can make that jump. So we've got LTT down there and Tripitaka up here. And it looks like they've both got to be handed into a reinforcing thing. Even though the description says otherwise. The mission description says otherwise. So now how do we play this? Right, so we know this is A and this is B. B's got a marker. A is the one that's on the left-hand side of this short line. Okay. Oh, how that changed. Okay, expansion doesn't work. It either doesn't work or it's out. It's not that it's out of range because it said that it was not allied. So, we've got a line between here and here. And in the middle we have this place. Let's tag that and stick this on. Oh, now you give me the ball. You freak. Right, so Tripitaka's out of range. And everything is. Why is it sometimes we get a ball and sometimes we get a disc? Okay. Can I not just go to LTT 7730 or Tripitaka and just hand in data to a close by system? And what happens if there is no systems that meet the requirements within the range? Then what? Right, we're going to go to the first system that we started collecting data from. I am never going through this again. it... Yeah.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is cleared for departure.
And none of this matches what the mission briefing says, which talks about expansion systems. It won't let us deliver to any of those. But maybe we were out of range, so let's try it again. So this is a system that we got the first data from, yeah? So we'll go here, and then we'll find an expansion system that's as close as possible. We could end up delivering to 4 different systems here. Oh. Okay. Right. So, we're here. Now, in order to get the first mission done, the first data mission, we need to hand in to an expansion, because that's what it fucking says. So, that has got to be in range. And the system that we're in now is not an expansion system, but this pops up. And there she is, expanding into it. She might not be winning it, but who cares? That's really close. And so is this one. She's not doing very well here either. Right. So, if I go back into this again and remove expansion, it disappears. It's back. It disappears. It's back. So, it must be an expansion system. That is logical. And that's got to be within range. So we jump to it. And we try and hand in here. Now the problem last time was not that it was out of range, but because it said that it wasn't allied. Well, this isn't going to be allied either. I don't think, but it will be in range. You should just, they put too many caveats, don't they? Because initially, on the outside, on the surface, it looked great when it just said, well, actually, this was easy. Recover from acquisition systems. It wasn't giving it anything specific on either mission. It just said, any acquisition system and you're good. But because we went to 2 different places, what we should have done was found one good base to go to and stayed there and got all the data from one system. That's what we should have done. We should not have got data from 2 different systems, because now they're worlds apart. So now we've got 4 categories, right? We've got, let's call them, rather than use the system names, let's call it System 1 and System 2, okay? So we've got System 1 association data, System 1 political data. Actually we've got more. We've got System 1 research and System 1 industrial. And then we've got System 2 association, System 2 political, System 2 industrial, and System 2 research. But the missions are split into research and industrial. Okay, so let's call this A for association and political, and R for research and industrial. So this is A, this is R. Okay, and A encompasses association and political, and R encompasses research and industrial. Okay, so what you've got is System 1A and System 1R, where you have to find places within range of those. And then you've got System 2A and System 2R. So that's 4 now.
That's why we've got to find 4 systems within range for these 2 missions. Because we went to 2 separate systems. Wow, what was that? Hey, Gumbo! Oh, Gumbo Pot!
Gumbo Pot for your kind donation of £5. Stay safe and aware out there, world is going strange.
Thank you, Gumbo. The reason we have to do or look at potentially 4 places is because we ended up in two different systems to pick up the data, and we went to 2 systems and we've got 2 missions. So now we've opened up 4 possibilities. It's freaking nightmare, guys. I shouldn't have to have like a blackboard and a piece of chalk and an Einstein's theory to try and work out where to deliver these missions to. Anyway, we are in an expanding system right now. We are definitely in range. So this, it's not allied, but I want to see what it says. Thank you, Gumbo. Cheers, man. How are you doing? You miss having time to play. It's always good to try and make time, though, if you can. You know, if you, I don't know, life balance, I guess. It's always good to have a bit of a balance. I hope you can find some time. Just don't do PowerPlay. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I'm only docking here now to see if this actually works. If the data can be handed in here. Because if not, I don't know what to say. Oh, it's got 4 trusses on this one. Yeah, that's the problem with jobs working overtime like that, though, is you never get frickin', unless you're working for yourself, you don't get the proper rewards, man. And if you don't balance your leisure time with work, it's bad for you, man. You fucking burn out and all sorts of stuff. It's not worth it. And you wonder where all your good leisure time went to. Right, let's see if we can hand this in. No, because it's not allied. So it needs to be allied. Is there such thing as an allied system for expanding into? So do we have to find a system now that is not only in range, but that Aisling is expanding into and winning? Is that the case? Because I'm getting fucked off with this. Right, let's go back to, well, let's type it in. If she's winning the expansion of a system, does that make it allied? Because she's winning this Tripitaka one, and it just said contested. Right, so this is the expansion map. Let's have a look at this bright one. Right, she's winning here. She's winning this one. And is it in range? Yeah, I think it is. Does that make it allied? I don't understand that, Zonta. When you say it must be expanding and fortifying, there isn't an and on this, it's an or. Unless you, yeah, it's not both as far as I can see. The map, look, you've got expansion and fortified as 2 separate things. If you can't have Like Fortified is on now. It's a whole different map. If I take Fortified off and put Expansion on, they're all different systems. You can't have one that's in both states. So I don't know what you mean by expanding and fortify. Actually, this is fortified, not fortifying. I don't know why see, there is no fortifying anywhere. This is undermining, acquiring, reinforcing, and undermining. There is no acquiring, or sorry, not acquiring. There is no fortifying, like in the process of. There's only fortified. So, yeah. None of this makes sense. It shouldn't be this complicated. You need a fucking degree in, I don't know what the hell. Frontier speak. Right, this is the last system I'm trying. And I still don't understand why we're down on data. Unless that's wrong as well, I'm going to have to look up my ship's inventory. I don't know what the hell's going on. And I don't really want to have a look at my entire stream just to see if I did pick up more data, because that's going to take me ages to go through. Because I believed I picked up more data than what I currently have. And I can be wrong, but I need to look at my stream to find out, because I don't think I am wrong. Okay, so it's not allied, so it's going to come up with that not allied message again. But this is expanding system, and my power is winning it. It's a bright circle, not a grey circle. If it doesn't work here, then the mission briefing is incorrect. Yeah, I know that, Zonta, but that's what it says in the more additional information or whatever it is. It doesn't say that in the objective. So what you're what you're telling me is right, and I think you might be right, then it means that this mission briefing is false. Because it literally says, under the words current objective, at the end, deliver it to an expansion system. Now, as it turns out, in the galaxy map, you can filter by expansion, like I have. And that's these bubbles. But it's not working.
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline. Taking damage.
See, this shouldn't have anything to do with Frontier's explanations. This should be written in English, in the language we've all agreed to use, not Frontier's version. It's not like we're dealing with a foreign developer, you know. We're not dealing with like a game from Russia or I don't know where the hell, China. And the translations are wrong. It's not. They're all speaking the same fucking language. If we got blown up there, we would have lost everything. I can tell you that I am on the verge of putting this game down for a while. So I hope you guys are ready for that possibility. It won't be forever, but sometimes you just don't need this shit and you just need a break. But right now I need to prove this to myself. That this is wrong, right, whatever.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged.
I don't care if it's generated. You know, the wording has to be right. Otherwise, don't have it in the game. Okay. So, it doesn't allow you to hand in any data to any system that isn't allied. And the next fact that we found out is that you cannot be in an allied system. Right, let me put it another way before I actually say it wrong. So these bubbles are all expansion. I wish this would fuck off. How do I make that go away? Ah, make the map go away. There you go. All these bubbles are expansion. And I'm confident now that none of them will show up as allied. So you can't deliver to any of these bubbles that are in a state of expansion, right? You can't. Even though it says here, deliver it to an expansion system within range. So, with that in mind, what we need to do now then to get rid of this shit is go to Tripitaka. Not go there, but just go there on the map. Put a pin in it so we know where the fuck we are. And then change the map out to fortified stronghold and get rid of expansion. And then we want the closest blue marker to this system. And that would be this one. So that is not expansion, but it is allied and it is within range. So we should be able to hand in there. So the mission briefing is incorrectly worded. And we know that because the main description disagrees with the objective description. We know that. We are, Zonta. I don't need to check it. We are. Because I know how big the circle was and I know where this system lies. We're definitely within range. Should I check it? It's 36. I thought it was closer. I should check it because if I don't, and this is out of range, I'm going to be too pissed off to continue. All this fuss is bullshit. Just saying. It's absolute bollocks. Right, so, okay. You and your discs. Right, so it's looking at it from the top, it's within range. And if you were to make this disc into a ball, it wouldn't fall outside the ball. So yes, it is within range. And again, sometimes you get a ball there, sometimes you get a disc. It doesn't know what the fuck it wants to do. Neither do I, actually, because we've unplotted that system now. This is in range. Last time we got a ball, we were able to get a ball by clicking on Tripitaka and choosing Fortified or Stronghold, and then it gave us a ball. See? It can't make up its fucking mind. And Tripitaka, is it inside the ball? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Just about. So yeah. I think it's like pot luck when you do that map. It's like you might get a ball, you might get a disc. It's like going into a high grade. You just don't know if it's going to be A or B. Well, I'll complete these 5 missions before Thursday. And then I think that's it for me in PowerPlay. For a while anyway. Frontier are going to have to get their wordings sorted out so that everything is consistent. You know, it all has to marry up or synchronize. It all has to synchronize up. And it's not. The second mission, I think, looks to me to be okay, wording wise. Because the objective agrees with the additional is it called additional info? I can't fucking remember. Additional info. So the current objective says deliver to Fortified and Stronghold. The additional information says deliver to a Fortified and Stronghold. Fine. They agree. So there's more likely chance that that's going to work. This, yeah. This, I've decided I just ignore the current objective and just go for the additional information. Yeah. It's bullshit. And this is their second attempt. This is PowerPlay 2. Did PowerPlay 1 have this stuff? Where they, you know, it would be confusing like this is. This is a swine, man. This should have been... It's taken longer to deliver this data than it was to collect it all. We've been an hour trying to deliver this. It was an hour ago when we completed the missions. What? Oh God. Sure. See, I can't take the chance that next week, you know, the PowerPlay missions might be easy. Don't have any confusions over the mission briefings. It might turn out that way, but I'm not taking any chances next week. I ain't doing it. So there will be no PowerPlay related streams next week. That might be a good thing. People might look forward to the fact that there's not going to be any. They've got too many terms, haven't they? And everything's conflicting with something else. We need a fucking, what do you call it? One of those Enigma machines to work it all out. Anyway. See, that's twice now. You're going to go back. You're going to go back because you fucked me over twice. Thank you. Now you can go to starport. Alright, now then. We're going to hand one in and possibly lose one. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me we can hand all of them in. Well. Yeah, we can. Can we? Yeah, none of these are showing out of range. And this is a fortified system. So we can hand them all in. We can hand all 4 in. I'm just going to go for it. Yes, all from Tripitaka, yes. That's why I said we had to split it into 4. But it looks like all the ones from... There's 4 here. So it looks like we only have to split it into 2, thankfully. Okay. So it's 4 items, 1 place, and 4 items at another place. Good. As opposed to what I thought might be each item from each system in a different place. So research, and where's the other one? Research and industrial. First drop off from Tripitaka. Political and association, second drop off from Tripitaka. And then industrial and research, third drop off from LTT 7330. And you can work out the last one. 4 different places. Looks like it's gonna, we might be able to do it in 2, might even be 3. We'll see. It looks like it's going to be 2 though, if it works out in the other place the same as it does here. So we're just going to hand them all in. And then that'll be some of each mission. All missions will not be complete. They'll all be somewhat complete. Alright. So now these should be somewhat complete. Okay, so we've got 4 and 3. So the rest, the 4 and the 6, should be handed in the other place. Okay. Awesome. So now we go to... So it's not expansion, it's just fortified and reinforced. LTT 7330. I think we've cracked the code, guys. We've cracked the fucking code. Okay, so we're going to target that. And then we're going to go to PowerPlay. We've already got strong... Now, what if there's nothing in range? Whoa, where did you come from? Where the fuck did you just come from? I don't think so. Oh shit. Okay, this one. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a strategic view from that one. No! Are we outside or inside? We're out. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What if there's no systems for me to deliver to because they're all out of range? God fucking help you if that's the case. Ah. So what we do is we click on and go to the place that we want to deliver to, and then we get the range. Oh, hello. Am I seeing things, guys? because this is a stronghold, is this ball bigger? Does it encompass a wider radius? Does it? Does a stronghold make a wider radius? Ah, that's good then. Frontier might have just saved themselves. Okay. Right, we go here. You can't tell whether it's... The only way to find out whether you've mapped it is if you have to go here, and if it says clear target, you know you've mapped it. Where's the fucking line? Anyway. Alright. And what about that other mission? Oh, it's not the same one. Okay. Right. Isn't this fun? It's been... Games are supposed to be fun. It started off alright. And I think it all started to go tits up the moment we got that guard scanning me in mid-jump. And then not having the patience to wait till I came down again. And then there was the wording problems. Yeah, I can imagine Zonta. I mean, if I'm struggling, Jesus.
You are clear of the station. Federal flight control sign.
It has to, for me, it has to make sense. It's like, it has to be as it's written. Otherwise, it's like, what? You know, I don't get it. Because I want to put faith that Frontier have got it written out correctly. You know? But no. Okay. See, part of me now wants to grab the Corvette and kill these ships just to vent. Another part of me says, aren't you done with all this shit for today? 4 hours in, and my left leg is, well, there's no cure for my left leg, even if I walk around. Oh boy, oh fucking boy, I got some, it might be a blood clot actually. Is that the same as DVT? Is that the same? Because I think that's what it might be, guys. So yeah. Every stream I make, Mr. T, I find bugs. Every single stream. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. Yeah, sometimes the instancing doesn't work. It doesn't update. Some things don't update unless you re-instance. Like rank, for example. When you're ranking up in the Federation and stuff, sometimes or if you want to get allied or something, sometimes it doesn't work until you go to the main menu and then come back in the game and then it updates. I don't think there's a cure for that though. Or cynical point of view could say, there is a cure for the instancing bug, but because it's been around so long, Frontier would be too embarrassed to admit that it can be cured, because then everyone's going to say, well, why the hell has it taken you so long? So to avoid that, they just pretend there is no cure and leave the bug in the game. That's if you're playing from the cynical point of view, of course, which I'm not saying that's the case at all. And you wonder why I don't get a Corsair. No, I haven't bothered signing up to this Elite Dangerous Partner or Frontier Partner thing, whatever it is. I haven't bothered with it. Right, can we hand in the rest of the stuff and will it count? I'm handing it in anyway, whether it counts or not. Right, let's just hand all of this shit in. Don't care where it comes from. Even stuff we don't need to hand in, we're going to hand it in. And all this out of range stuff, I think I'll just set a day aside and we'll just go to systems that are within range of all of these and hand all this other stuff in. And make some space, you know. Right, so now those missions, both of them should be done. Finito, there should be 3 yellows. You see, this is where it, maybe we missed one, guys. Maybe we missed one. Oh, fucking balls. And you would do it on that mission, wouldn't you? Association and political. Yeah, I'm sure, I'm convinced I picked up either 1 or 2 more association datas than we needed. And now it's telling me, and even then, even if I didn't, 3 times I counted that we had 8 of them. And now it's telling me that I'm 1 short. What are you fucking talking about? Yep, nothing there. And nothing there. Okay, I must be wrong then. Right, I have been making a note on my notepad every time we picked up an association and a political. Okay, I made a little mark on my notepad. I told you I was doing that, right? According to my notes, I picked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 association and 2 political. Now, in my book, 7 plus 2 has always equaled 9. Always. So I picked up 6 association, 2 political, and then when they were done, that's the mission complete, that's 8. I picked up an extra association on the second run, on the last run that we did, and that totals 9. And you're telling me that I've only handed fucking 7 in? Okay, good at game. You're welcome, man. Yeah, it gets frustrating sometimes, but yeah, have a good rest of the day, man. We're missing 2 of them. Where have they gone? I ain't going to get any more. Where are we close to? LTT 7730, right? The place with the command and the... Fucking seriously? Okay. Could it be that we were full? No, because the cargo capacity is 931. We're way under. Yeah, it is Zonta. We have to go back and get that one, don't we? Because how can I fucking... After all this shit, how can I let this go now? Okay, so now I'm going to write down the system and station that we're in. Right. So, HR 6649 Gibson. Two association datas are not registering. Ayabulu, forget that, and forget that. That's all there is. Is there anything at the bottom? No. Oh, fuck. All right. Wow. I'm in disbelief, really. Not only didn't the wording make sense, but the inventory count didn't make sense either. Every time we went to a data port, I counted how many there were, or one association and one political, for example. And as it was downloading, I wrote down my little counters, you know, my little counter marker on my paper. And I counted each one with a vertical line. And I've got 9 vertical lines against association and political. And I even know that it was the association that we had 2 more of than we needed. I even know that by the way I've marked it. Oops. No, 1 more of, sorry. Yeah, 1 more of. We picked up 8 and then we picked up an extra one for 9. And it's only registered 7. Ah! So, right now, in our inventory, we have no data, no power data at all for this from this system, correct? We've handed it all in. Okay. So therefore, let's do this run, pick up the data from all the data ports, and count how many, and see if it maintains the count, because it might not. I can't believe I'm coming back here, man, especially with a fucked up leg. Where I need to lie down with it. Alright. No surprises for guessing that the combat mission will be not happening. because of this. Even though I'm in the mood for it. We'll see what happens. I might just need a sandwich to fuel me. Piece of shit. Nah, Zonta. It's like if I can't complete all 5 tasks, I'm not gonna start it. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. I've got a job to do on my car next week, Zonta. It might be a very well, I can't lose if it doesn't work, but I can win heavy if it does work. But I'll put the video out on my other channel. I've recorded half of it already. It's going to be very interesting, I think. And I think if it does work for me, it might help out a lot of other people who've had the same issue. Right, we're back again. It's a good thing we're not wanted here, guys, eh? Because then we would have been... It would have been an even more of a complication. Fucking ship wasn't slowing down in time. It would have aborted the glide if I'd attempted that. So even though it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, I think I'm going to do 20 minutes on the treadmill before I go to bed. See if I can get this blood clot to go from my leg into my brain, and then it's lights out all over. No more PowerPlay for me. Oh, I didn't want that. Okay, let's cancel that. Yeah, I don't want to dock with you, man.
Warning, you have entered the trespass zone. Trespass zone clear.
Okay, so even though it's got the same settlement name, what's the bettings? We're in a different place. I didn't know we were that close. I would have just walked. Right, let's just double triple check that it is the exact same settlement. Looks familiar, doesn't it? Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
Stay there, Commander.
Fuck off.
Security profile cloned.
I wanted to know what direction they were facing before I killed that bastard. Aha. Good thing I didn't kill him then.
Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area.
Could have done with scanning that guy first. No. Yep.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Security profile cloned.
I came from the restricted area.
Well, two ways that could have gone. He could have not heard me and I would have shot him in the back, or he hears me and he goes upstairs to investigate and I come in and do the alarms. Either way, he loses.
You asked for this.
This gun's too unwieldy, man.
Shield activated.
The rifle wasn't meant to come out because it takes 6 years to load.
Vital signs stable.
And it's not agile enough. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Shield activated.
Somebody shot.
Take it!
Man down!
Take him out.
Woman down.
You're not gonna lose me.
You finished, you little shits? Right. We don't need either of these. it's political or association. So, bollocks to it. Could I get them because of extra merits and stuff? Sure. Should I? Time wasting.
Downloading data. Shield deactivated.
How do they know? How do so many know to come in the building?
Transfer complete. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Environment.
Little prick. Right.
Entering pressurized environment.
Somebody stop us!
Oh crap. Industrial. No good.
Downloading data.
So what's going to happen now, isn't it? We're going to get all the data we don't need.
Transfer complete.
Looks like they're all alerted to us now. They just have to... They just shoot on sight now.
This is on you.
And that's on you. All over you, in fact. Yes, we have an association. Okay, we got one. That's the one we need. I'm going to mark it 1. That's the missing one. Acquired. You saw me. You can see me getting it. And we're going to take a look at this data port again, just to make sure it's no longer there.
Transfer complete.
Confirmed.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Now where the fuck are you going? Talk about taking the long way.
Negative. No contact.
Yeah, you clueless boy.
Target lost.
Understood. Head back to your patrol.
Target lost and going back on patrol, is that what you said? Yeah, you do that. Take your shields down. Was that the same guy that came out of that door? I wonder. Or was it somebody else? Still no flashing shadows though. Not on bases anyway. Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
See you next Tuesday. Okay, another association. Marking it down, that's 2. We did both in the power plant, didn't we? So there's only the habitat to go. Was the one behind? Yeah, in the habitat. I know we never did one in the habitat, but was the one behind the wall? I'm just going to check it. I wonder if we've missed out on it all this time.
Might have just.
Yeah. Are we been missing out on this one? Okay, there's a political, that counts. That's number 3. Because political and association are part of the same mission. So 2 associations, 1 political. So I'm going to put little letters next to them. A, and P. There we go. I think we kept forgetting to do, or I kept forgetting to do this one when we were picking up the originals. Right, that one we've done. That one we've done. That's everything, right? 2, 3, 4, and there was actually 5. There was actually 5 things here, data ports.
anybody in here?
Clearance. That's for being right there when I was looking for you. Right, let's go. So we picked up 3 and we only needed 1. And that's not counting the industrials we picked up, which was, I don't know, 4 maybe. Okay, let's see what happens when we go back to Human Resources 6649.
Under attack.
Oh, shit. We can't be dealing with that. We're an exploration vessel. Why wasn't it attacking the ship when I wasn't in it? Makes sense. It wasn't so it doesn't blow up an unmanned ship. Well, how gentlemanly of you. Okay, Human Resources 6647. Well, that's not it, is it? No. We'll try it again. Try it with a 9? Sure. Module unlocked. Yeah, prismatic shields, already got them. I think it's prismatics at this level. I might be wrong though, but it might be it might be a weapon actually. Let's see. Does it tell you? Nope, it is prismatics. I was right. I was right for once. Gibson. Sun in the way. That'll do. I'm not doing any more. Oh, Jesus, I've let it overrun. Just a little. There we go. Okay, so there should be 2 associations and 1 political to hand in. And if there isn't... Ooh!
I heard that, well, what, a sim racer, one of a sim racer, yeah, has taken, not Jardier, it's a different one that I watch, has taken delivery of a Nvidia GTX 5090. So there are, I don't know how much, I think, are they 16 gigs of VRAM on these? I would have thought to be at least 24. Maybe the 5090 is 24 gigs, who knows. I don't know how much they are though. But yeah, somebody just received a 5090 and they were running a set of Corsair on it. Didn't mention anything about frame rates. Right, okay. Just comparing the mods that they have for it that adjusts the lighting and adds RTX and stuff. And doing comparative screenshots and videos, and it looks pretty good.
Facility. Your docking request has been approved. Please
has it? If anyone's intending on getting a 50 series and has a 40 series, they might want to sell at a nice price. Contact Rusty Dog, care of YouTube. Right, anyway.
Landing successful. Lockdown procedure initiated. The Imperial
35? What happened to 34?
Facility Commander.
Alright, let's hand this stuff in and see what happens. 2 associations, 1 political. It can't lose count with those. Okay, so we picked up 5 industrial. Let's get rid of those. Right. 2 and 1. Oh, very good. You were able to count. And we picked up a research apparently. I'd forgotten about that, but okay. So, that's the big one. Thank you. I have some extra, just for extra merits. Yeah, so last week, the best I've ever done on the leaderboard is 223. And this last one we got 331st. Oh well. Right, that's 3 missions done now, yeah? Bastard. And LTT 3217 is... I've got to make some considerations here. Is here. So we're going to mark it. And now we're going to type in Shinrata Des. Oh, it's 88. Now, what's my vet? 28, 32 light year? It's going to be 2 or 3 jumps, isn't it? Okay. Next question. Does target system have ringed planets? Oh, fuck. So we'll probably need an interdictor. Oh no, we don't. We go to the power wreckage places with high threat. Yeah? Or we can take down clean ships, but it's okay. We don't get notoriety because they are of a opposing power. Eliminate vessels pledged to a rival power. Scanning a vessel will reveal... Yeah, okay. What are we doing, guys? Are we doing it? You guys tell me. Do you want me to do it?
Landing restraints released. Depart when ready.
Sure, because that works. Oh, God. This is my exploration ship. The shields are made of paper. I can't be doing this stuff. Bloody hell.
You have cleared the station perimeter. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you well on your journey.
Do they? Imperial, the Empire seems to be very nice. Very polite, very proper. And they've got very clean ships. Might be worth joining the Empire. On the dark side of the Force.
Fuels.
Jump and scoop at the same time, because the Mandalay can. It doesn't overheat. Well, unless you get really super close. Right, Jameson Memoirs, where are you? Let's get the exploration Mandalay under the covers. Oh, it's not going to recover. Ugh. That'll do. Very nicely. Be good to get out in the Corvette, I suppose. But there's no ring planet, so no Has-Reses, so we're going to have to rely on what might be the easiest solution, I don't know. The nav beacon, maybe? Or we'll find some, hopefully, high threat wreckage or well, we did try last time power convoy dispersal, wasn't it, or something like that? And they kept trying to jump out. Some succeeded, some didn't. But if we have some massive firepower, then we might not be able to give them a chance to get out of there.
Sorgan Peterson, Romeo Delta Echo. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services
Right.
are at your disposal.
Okay, so on the east, middle, midway in on the east side.
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, good greetings. I'm Rusty Dog. Ooh, we have a combat Conda. Remind me what's on that. Oh, you... Remind me what's on this. 3 weapons. Let's take Merlin. Dear departed Merlin. He's no longer with us, but the ship will stay in his name. Oh, look at that. 100% reduced rebuy when killed in your power's territory. free ship, free rebuy. See, we do get flashy graphics in the hangar here. I fixed it. I think I just looked that way and looked back again. Oops, there we go. There. I think it's got something to do with the lighting outside. Right, show me jump range, because I don't remember. Okay, so 3 jumps then. And it is, you'll have to refresh my memory, because I don't know. LTT 3217. Can you bring it up? Yeah, you can. Alright, let's go reality. And oh, 2 jumps. Even cooler. Okay, Zonta. Have a good night, man. Take care, man. Have a good one. Yeah. If this looks like it's going to take any length of time, I'll abort it and leave the ship in space. But if we get it done fairly quick, then because this ship won't take long to destroy the ships. We just got to find the right places to go. So hopefully we can get this done. Let's see if we can do it in 20 minutes.
Disengage from landing pad. Exit the station.
Or under. She's a big slow beast compared to that Mandalay. Okay. Let's go get some. Get you some of that. Yeah, we even have room for a fuel scoop on this thing. A big one. This is not the Mandalay. You can't jump so soon. So this build is pure multi-cannon build. Every hard point is a multi-cannon, and it's all, as you can imagine, fully engineered to the brim. It doesn't have the shields and hull that my cutter does, but she's okay. My cutter's cool because it has the same amount of shields and hull. It's around 6,600, I think, where this has got 3,000 shields and 3,700. Yeah, armor and shields are about 3.6 and 3.7. The cutter is 6.6, 6,600 on both. Beast mode. Right. Look at all those signals. Oh, it's a compromised nav. Ooh. Compromised March. We can kill with impunity then, right? Because there's no cops in here. It's like a little anarchy nav beacon. It's been a while since I've been out in this thing. I remember seeing this for the first time in VR. You know when you go down into the hangar and you get out,
or you could, or use external camera. Jesus, it's big. It's big, yeah. Right, will this place be populated with ships? We can go, because it's multi-cannon, we can go 2 on the weapons. 2 pips on weapons. Now, will we find a lot of, you know, nope. What I'm looking for is ships of a hostile power, and I wonder whether any was going to be knocking around here. They're all part of the same team, aren't they? Sidewinder, pain in the arse, taking out little ships. We've got a long-range scanner on this, I think. Does anybody belong to another power? Please, by a show of hands. Because if you do, I want to open up. He's going to be the same. He's going to be part of that same squad. Yeah, so they're all part of wanted factions, not necessarily power related. So this place is a bust. Yeah, it's all Scardy this and Scardy the other. See, they're all in that group, look. We need some of these breakaway ships here. Deadly Type 7, no such thing. Alright, so this is a bust. We also have a 2-second kill warrant scanner on this. Really handy. Okay. So we're looking for power things. Remind me what's up here. No, I don't want grey arrows, I want white ones. They're all grey. There has to be a white one somewhere. It may be behind the stun here. Yeah, I think their fleet carries or something. Right, let's see if there's any power stuff that might have ships in there. High threats would be nice, but high threats don't guarantee you combat. If only it was that easy. Threat 2, not enough. Can there be a ship in there? Of course. What we can do is light it up and mark it just in case. There's nothing else. I mean, there's a few here, isn't there? Jesus. And there must be some behind the sun as well. Threat 2. Yeah, it's a little anomaly in this game though, where sometimes the lower threat levels can give you you know, a higher real threat than higher ones. We've got threat 3 there. It's not brilliant. Can I get this one? Okay. And what if we only pick off like one ship in each signature? That's not going to be great, is it? Oh, power convoy distress signal. Now there's going to be multiple ships in there. I've lost the bastard. Threat 5. There's going to be multiple ships in here, but the problem with them is they like to jump and flee by jumping out of the way. And Ashling Duval is one of the things. Now, sometimes they can be in a group, a team. So if one jumps, they all jump kind of thing. They all flee. But if it's a distress signal, there's got to be some bad ships in here, surely. Just want to be able to see them better. And if we can focus all of the multi-cannons on them with that big reticle, it should not take long to wipe them out. I don't really have time to fiddle around with subsystems either to target their drive or their FSD or something. Whose side are you on? Ashling's? Nope. A bit too far out. There we go. Come here, Conda. Get closer. Come on. You're nearly dead.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye, Conda.
Target destroyed.
I'm not picking up any materials either. Right, are you on my side then, you guys? Nope. This Type 9's going down very quickly. I don't have a lot of speed here. I'm going to take pips out of shields because I don't feel threatened. So looks like we're going to get a bit of notoriety here. So this should count as 3. Yes, 3 of 8. So we will get notoriety and all that stuff, but you know, so be it. So be it, Union. Right,
this is security, but it's also Nvidia Duval, so it is an opposing power, and so you must die. Too far out. Wanted. Come on, Python, bring it. Bring your pretty little self over here. Couldn't make that last forever, could you? A little eagle. Hey, eagle. I'm going to be notorious and I don't care. Just want to get the mission done.
Target destroyed.
I am obeying the mission parameters. Oh, some lovely stuff here. Is that it? Where's that wake? Have all the ships jumped now then? Looks like it. How many did we get? 4? 5. Okay. Well. It says notoriety 0, but oh, I don't know, maybe I just get wanted and don't get notoriety because it's you know, a power, rival power. I don't know how that is working. Interstellar bounty. How big? Oh, 15,000. Right, if we can only get 3 more. So these are some new ones that have popped up in the meantime. There's no guarantee of there being any ships in there. This one's got 7 minutes left. I don't have a SCO on this, but it looks like it's close by. Shields are back up again, so I'll take pips out of shields because I want the maneuverability. So sometimes you get ships in here wanting to hoover up some of the wreckage for themselves. Why do we keep going into analysis mode? What the hell? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, we do have an interdictor. Okay. God, we're not getting any closer. Could pick up the black box and the escape pods and hand those into the power, but I don't have any cargo on this ship. No cargo storage, so I can't. See, no ships, man. Some could spawn in. This is threat level 3, don't forget. As you can see, it's very threatening. Yeah, all that threatening wreckage. I'll try one and see what happens. Actually, let's try this one. It's right in front of me. If that Python had been assigned to a different power, I would have gone after them. Did he just jump in? It doesn't matter. It's not a. He's not a power. Come on, you've been on 006 for a lifetime. So we're wanted as well, so we might get interdicted by opposing powers. I'll give it a few seconds for something to spawn in. No? Ashling Duval, the pretty one. These ships keep disappearing.
System scan complete.
I'm not going to get any power ships out here either. I think this is deliberate, that these power ships, you know, they never spawn in Super Cruise or something. Oh, we got one. And it's in a pack of 3, so if they all, if I interdict one and they all come in, that's the 3 ships that we need. Now where do I go? Where do I go, guys? Don't I have a blue circle to follow as well? Or do I just stay on the ship? I can't frickin' remember. Now hopefully his wingmates will come in as well. Yep. Okay, they're all 3 here. Bring them on, baby. This is just what I wanted. That's it. Done. We would have got notoriety by now. Oh, conductives. But they're only grade 2s. There you go. I believe that is that. All we need to do now is hack 11 hollow screens, and that's not happening today. So, mission accomplished. Not one of them tried to leave via surge detected. Probably because, well, they didn't have a lot of time. We ranked up again. Yep, 37. So apparently level 40 is where I don't want to be, because then all the mission requirements double up. I get, well, no, that's not true. The amount of missions doubles up from 5 to 10. It's been stressful enough just doing 3 of them. Fuel scooping. Yeah, she's fine. She's got a tough old hull, this one. Merlin strikes again. Well, 4 out of 5 tasks done. As for hacking 11 hollow screens, I don't know, I might do it. Oh, you as well, Jaded, okay. Yeah. If it wasn't going to be Ashling, I don't know who I would have gone for, actually. I don't know. Denton Petraeus, maybe? I don't know. That's just a random one I would have picked out, I think. Are you sure you got them all? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, with the data, I was sure. It's just the game wasn't. But yeah, mission has been completed. It's turned yellow. So, and if I do the last one, well, they are all yellow. Do 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 do. I lost my mind for you. Yeah, fucking losing my mind here.
Oh yeah, I've got these missions to do. They need to be all yellow. Oh, you could carry on, couldn't you? What was it? What is it next? You're still, oh, you're still playing the game. Been 3 hours. It's so fucking lame. Trying to turn in data. Yeah, I'm too high pitched on that, aren't I? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I could rewrite the lyrics of Yellow to have some PowerPlay song. Right. I got sick of hearing that song from last year because I had to keep muting it when it came on. But there was watching the Formula One last year, certain people like to advertise, you know, the adverts that you get in between the ad breaks on the practice sessions, because they don't do ad breaks in qualifying or race until the session's over. And there was this advert with this, it was DHL, and it was a lady trucker singing, "They were all yellow." And it just, it was like the advert used to come on in every single ad break. And every time I saw the DHL truck, it was like, mute, mute. Because she's just driving the truck there going, "I came along." And what she's doing is she's transporting you know, all the music equipment and stuff for Coldplay to do a gig. Yeah. So that song ended up getting on my nerves. What's that one that ends with Muhammad Ali giving a speech? What's that song? That's a good one, that. I like Muhammad Ali's words at the end.
Attention, no visual on landing gear.
Right.
Ship is on the ground. Engaging docking research. Station services are at your disposal.
This is meant to be midnight black. Is it? Is midnight this black? It's not like, it's a matte black, isn't it? But it doesn't look like super black. Gloss black is blacker than this black. Hey, can you get a gloss black version of this? I don't know. I'd like them to release that, is it Ruby? That one, that red one they call Ruby. I know they had a special offer on it at the time, but the ARX prices are pretty frickin' expensivo. So, and I didn't buy any of the Ruby ones, but some of the ships suited it. I wouldn't say all, but some of the ships really suited that Ruby livery. Really nice. I think it's like the galvanized cobalt and stuff like that. Some ships suit it, some nah, not really. The cutter suited it until they changed the lighting. My cutter's in cobalt, galvanized cobalt. But in the previous lighting system that Elite Dangerous had, it just looked gorgeous. The blue was, it really popped out. It's a light blue, but it still kind of popped out. And they changed the lighting, and it kind of just, I don't know, it was all like faded. It just looked faded compared to what it was. I didn't even want to go in here. But if we go into here, and I'm guessing it should be at the bottom, right? Ooh, how are you not? There she is, Fraggle. So if we, let's see what she looks like here, if it renders it.
Yeah, see, that's shit. It's not meant... I know the galvanize is meant to give off this like effect, but this is more like pearlescent. You have to go back to the older videos when I first put this paint on. We didn't get this discoloration effect. It wasn't there. It was just blue, and it looked so frickin' good. Those are the little markings I was making for the data I was collecting from the data ports. Yeah, look at this now. There's the blue that you have on it, it goes away when you get around to focusing on it, and it just looks purple now. This is not what it's supposed to look like. Did I change the color though? This can't still be cobalt, surely. It looks awful compared to what it used to. It was absolutely gorgeous before. Aha, that would explain a lot then. That's azure. There's the cobalt, this one. Yeah, see, look how washed out that is. It used to look like this, but you see where this is kind of greenish? Well, take the greenish out and make it actual blue. That's what the galvanized looked like. And now it's completely washed out. The blueness has gone. The copper, it's lost a bit as well, and the malachite looks kind of how it used to look, really. Palladium, can't remember. Yeah, but I have this one. Boy, did it look frickin' nice. And now not so much. I don't like it in chrome. That looks better. That's better than chromed. Actually, Imperial Cutter chromed. Yeah, this is chromed. Now, the chrome one, some ships look better in this chrome. But this one, for me, nah. I prefer this. I think that looks better. What else do they have now? Look at this one. Oof. No, thank you. Some of them look better in the thumbnails. Oh, there you go. It looked like this. The cobalt kind of looked like this blue on the nose. What color you see on the nose there. It kind of looked like that, but it had the galvanized shiny look to it. Oh, it was so good. Really nice. See this blue on the nose there? I would, if they had that blue covering the entire ship and no other color, that's what I'd have on this ship, because that looks gorgeous. Beautiful color blue that is. And these Imperial ships, man, they do look good in white. They really do. I don't know. I'm not into this kind of paint job. I like that color, but not like this. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, this paint job, I had it on my Cobra Mark III until they brought out that 25th anniversary livery. Yeah, that's not bad. Do they have an ice... What is it called? Is it ice black? Something like that? God, I don't know about that. Is it ice black or... No. Tactical ice, it's called, right? The white one? I don't think they have it here. Oh, that's not bad. That's subtle. I like subtle. I don't like big body in your face like that. I like subtle. Yeah, that's not too bad. Golden. Do they have gold?
Yep, there's gold. It doesn't look like it on there, does it? That thumbnail does not give away that it's golden. Oh, gold, sorry. Looks like a trophy, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm not seeing a midnight black. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, it looks like the SR-71. The Blackbird. Well, a futuristic version of it. Do you know what? Oh, why did you change colour? That's this one. I'm going to have it in that colour for a while. Yeah, why not? This one is a plasma build. No, is it plasma or particle accelerator? I can't remember what they call it now. Plasma thing. Frag, yeah, those. those plasma things. They're called frag cannons. Yeah. Yeah. Downside of frag cannons is the ammo doesn't last that long. The plus side, it's death. I mean, like up close, if you get up close to it. Not point blank range, because this ship's too big and it can't converge all the shrapnel into one. You need to be, I don't know, 100, 200 meters away maybe, and fire up all those frags. Fucking hell, man. Death. They're really nasty, and they're all like engineered full up double shot. They're nasty, man. They are nasty. Overpowered a little bit perhaps. And I got prismatic shields on this, which I don't normally put on too many of my ships. It lasts a while, but downside is if the shield breaks, okay? So if you lose all the blue rings and it breaks, from fully broken, it takes 45 minutes to regenerate it back to 100%. So a little bit of a problem. Yeah. However, they do last. Let me show you I told you it was 6.6, didn't I? Yeah, there you go, look. So shield health 6632, armor 6602. She's a bitch, but when the shields go down, yeah, it's probably time to do a reboot repair to give you half the shields back, and then you can wait. I don't know whether they say 45 minutes, whether they mean in normal space, because if you go in Super Cruise, your shields will regenerate twice the speed. So I don't know, I think they mean in normal space. But I would do a reboot repair first, then go into Super Cruise, and then you might just have to wait 10 minutes to get them back up. Right? Is that right? Because if you repair to 50%, you're not 45 minutes anymore, now it's 22 minutes. If you half that, that's 11 minutes. So let's call it 12 minutes, let's say, to get them back up if you go into Super Cruise. Yeah. Yeah, she's nasty, this ship, but it's meant for PvP, and I have taken it out for PvE before, but as I said, the ammo doesn't last long, and then you have to come back and restock it again. It's really meant just to take down a ship and then go home, and that's it. It's not meant to be in a Haz-Res and taking down 10 ships. It's not built for that. What other ships don't I use? Ah, somebody mentioned about the FDL earlier. There she is. I don't know what she's currently using though. White Wolf, yeah. That was named by the community. We had a vote and stuff, and
This is the one that was drawn out. So yeah, multi-cannon, pulse and pulse lasers. We should try. I think I took this out once, quite recently, and I think I remember not being too impressed with it. It was impressive at the time, but now, I don't know. I hope the scramble spectrum stacks the effect. It's got an SCO on it. Since when? The hell did I put that on this? I don't know. Long range scanner. Shield boosters up the wazoo and a kill warrant scanner. Bi-weaves. And a Guardian frameshift drive. See, for this being a combat ship, I'd probably remove the frameshift drive and put another shield reinforcement on it. And she boosts at 550, which isn't too bad. Jump range is shite. But this frameshift drive has not been engineered. Don't suppose I've got a 4... That's a 4C though. Do I have a 4A engineered FSO in storage? If I don't, can I engineer one right now? Not sure. It depends on my availability of data mined wake exceptions. See, there's a standard one that's engineered up, which gives me 24. This will give me 18, replacing it. Let's do that. Let's put a 4A on there. Is it worth engineering it? What would I get out of it? 25 jump range? I think this is when the SCO first came out and we were just experimenting with it, and there was no A. There's no class A's or B's, it was just C, and that was it. Let me have a look in Odyssey Material Helper and I'll see if I've got the... Oh, I don't even need to do that. I can do it here. Just go straight to 5. Now, we can do two rolls. Let's just generate the first one. If I just go, let me just see what the experimental is. Right, ships, core, and FSD, and mass manager. Mass manager. I want to see what the what the ingredients are for mass manager. Oh, okay. It doesn't. Okay. It doesn't need data mines. So we can't go all the way. We can do 2 rolls on grade 5. So we're going to be 3 short. The rest we can do. And mass manager will give me another about 3 or 4 light years on top. But I won't be going and doing it now. But we're going to end up with a lot more than 17. Right, so we've only got 2 data mines left, so we'll use them. It's a pity we don't have an encoded material trader here. I could trade the other 3. We don't, do we? Ah, no, it's a tech broker. Okay, what do we have now? Oh, 24. Okay, so if we add the rest of the engineering, might get us to 25 plus mass manager, maybe 27, 28 jump range, maybe. Yeah. We need to pick up one data mined wake exception. Just one. That'll give us the 3 that we need. I could probably get that outside the station. Should I spend 2 minutes having a go? This is not the right ship to do it in, though. Hold on. Oh, hold. Oh, yeah. Cobra 4. Cobra 4 will do it, but it's not as quick as the 5, I don't think. I'm going to have a look. I don't think it is. Let's see. So this is a 4. Give me the... No, show me the speed. Yeah, no way. Boost speed 454. This has a 2-second wake scan on it. But a 454 boost speed, that's not beating the 5. I don't think so. No. No, it's not. This is the one we want, the Cobra 5. Let's see if we can pick up one single data mine outside the Jameson here. We might get lucky in 3 minutes. I love this ship. It's just too freaking good. Let me just point it down. There we go. Those engines are angry, my friend. They're red. Alright, so just pop into here. We've got 3 to start with. Can you imagine first one? Ah, that would have been awesome, wouldn't it? First scan.
You are clear of station restrictions. Be careful out there, Commander.
Yeah, we don't have any data mines now, we're empty. But all the other ones, the grade 4, so the eccentric hyperspace, the strange wake solutions, all the other wakes, we are full of them, pretty much. Which is why we're not picking up anything here. I'm not going to a famine system though, that would be ridiculous now. That's where you get them. So if we put on night vision, we can see and track any ships leaving the station. And then we'll just grab hold of their wake. Oh, so these guys are coming in. Sometimes they just come in, I guess, refuel whatever they do, and then they just leave. I guess he's waiting in a queue. Your docking is important to us. You are position 2 in the queue. If you would like to dock, press 1. If you would like to leave, press 2. If you're scared to leave because you have a bounty on you... Okay, is this somebody moving out or in? They're leaving. Yep, they're leaving, so we're about to pick up a wake. Are we? So you don't know where you're going then, do you, James? Oh, you're docking. Okay. Nobody leaving then? Someone's got to be coming out soon. That's got to be... is he in the station? No, he's up there. Security? Elite. Los Chupacabras. I actually don't know what that translates to. Chupa. Chupa is to suck. I don't know. Los Chupacabras. Anything left? Come on. And nothing popping in. Typical. Bloody typical, isn't it? I will give you I was going to say 10 seconds, but that's not going to be enough. No quick turnarounds. I'm surprised we haven't been scanned loitering out here. Hello. Were you here before? Where are you? Okay, somebody's coming out. We have a wake. I'm just going to follow you. Don't be afraid. It's all going to be okay. Cobra 3 versus Cobra 5. Should be here, should be okay, I think. 3 kilometers, there we go. Ah, atypical. Isn't that grade 1? Dah. Any more ships leaving? Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, that's eccentric is 2. Strange wake is 3. No, wait a minute. Eccentric is 4. Grade 4. Data mind is 5. Eccentric is 4. Strange wake solutions is 3. Atypical is 1. What's 2? Huh. I think I've got those right. Atypical is 1, isn't it? Oh, that's been scanned already. So we go back to Jameson. You have to do this at a busy starport. This is not the fastest way to scan wakes. And if you've watched my streams, you'll know the fastest way. But I don't know how far away we are from a highly populated famine system. Don't want to get too close here. Let's see, there's one close by. There won't be, but you know, you never know. Right, so famine is pink. Right, are you high population though? No. Nope. Try find a famine high pop. Yeah. It's not enough. Oh, baby. Oh, 25.4 million. 4 jumps. Is that going to be quicker than scanning right here? Probably. Because we only need one.
Cannot comply.
Yeah, you can. No, you can't. The things I get myself into. 42.3 jump range on this thing. Not too shabby. Yeah, so high population, 25.4 million should be enough for a distribution center to occur. Otherwise, how are people going to have sandwiches? Right. At this rate, I'm probably going to end up staying awake for the Formula 1 at 7 a.m. It's 2:41. Or I'll stay awake until 7 a.m. Qualifying will start and then I'll fall asleep. Yeah, because that's never happened before, right? Have you ever done that? Just waited up for a TV program or a live event, and you've strained yourself and managed to stay awake. It starts, and then 5 minutes in, you're in Winter Wonderland, or Slumberland, I should say. Ship's so frickin' quick in overcharge. There's nothing to beat it. You see, the closest ship that can match this in overcharge speed is the Python 2. But the problem is the Python 2 cannot sustain the speed because it overheats and you have to back off. Where with this you don't. It just keeps going the whole frickin' time. And the only thing stopping it is fuel. Same as the Mandalay. Mandalay is slow compared to this, but it won't overheat. Only fuel stops it. The Python, not really good. It heats up quite a bit. It doesn't heat up like a standard ship with an SCO drive, like a Python 1. No. It does take a little while, but it does build up heat, and it will go beyond 100%. The Mandalay won't. Well, mine doesn't. Mine sticks around 50, 58, I think it is now. And I think this one's about the same, 56, 58, something like that. Please tell me we've got distribution centers. I'm not seeing any, guys. Oh. Don't tell me we need an even more. It's not enough population then. Not even for one distribution center. Nothing. Seriously? 24.5 million people. And they don't get one. We went to a system that had a really good population in famine, and they had 4 distribution centers. 9.1 million. Well, it's got less, so how could it possibly? What's the algorithm? Might as well go there. Can you imagine if it had less It has got less population, but can you imagine if we had a distribution center? Where's the logic? Because then I wouldn't know what the criteria was. I know that in the low population systems, the ones that are around 7,000 to 9,000, something like that, as far as I know, they don't have distribution centers at all. I suppose it's a good thing that you don't find many very large population systems in famine. That's a good thing, right? Debris field. Don't tell me you've got one, because that would just blow my mind. It wouldn't make sense. Got some debris fields there. Okay. Right, so what we can do is pull this out so that the dots are still visible, and then go into population range and drop it down. I think let's go 2 levels, and then we've got how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we're on the bottom. Now let's go back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't think you'd stick there. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, click. Right. Do we have any... Oh, I zoomed out. Idiot. Do we have any pinkness? Let me zoom out a couple of steps. I think I'll still be able to see a pink dot. I'll probably navigate around this. I'll end up in frickin' Colonia. I reckon if a pink dot shows up now, it should be definitely fulfilling the criteria. Hey Atlas, I'm just looking for a high population famine. These sliders are freaking useless though, they don't really work too well. Like if you slide up and systems disappear, if you go back down 1 step, it doesn't come back. See, this is showing up at the level we had it at, so that's no good, because this isn't enough population. Okay, we've made it disappear. Really, you need the slider that far up? That's not good. Nothing's going to appear now. Surely there's nothing. I wonder if that system we went to last time. Yeah, Inara will do it, yeah. I might have to use that actually. All this is just to complete 3 more rolls of the FSD on a ship I hardly ever use, but I might use it. My FDL. So okay, Inara. If you can remember how to do it, you might be able to help me out on it. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Don't be scared. Yeah, every time I say hold on, that song comes in my head. Alright, so we want... What do we... Oh, let me bring this up. So what do we want? Search nearest? Systems? No. Where do we even start, man? Okay. So the system we are in is, it's at the bottom of the screen, but I can't. Let me have a look, because even I can't frickin' see the thing. Kaya cool. Kaya cool. Okay. So, which one are we picking here? Is it economy or is it... It's not economy. It's system state, isn't it? Not government. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. You want one that's in... You want one that asks you for state. Yeah, see, I didn't think I'd figure it out. Yep, this is taking too long already. Allegiance, faction name, no, none of that. No, not minor faction. Or do you? Do you put minor faction? Wouldn't it be a major faction that's the thing, though? The major faction state. Yeah. Atlas, any clues you can provide? It's just talking... Ah, wait a minute. Did I just see famine? No. Yeah, it's just talking about minor factions. Yeah. Well, if it can be done in Inara, I've got no fucking clue how to do it. Because search nearest is where I would start. I want to search where the nearest famine system is. But government doesn't count. Economy doesn't count. Obviously station services don't count for anything. Faction name. And it only asks for minor faction state and not major faction state. That's baffling. That's bizarre. Well, I guess Atlas came and went because I don't know. Maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance would help. Nah. It's quicker to do it in game, I think. Air cool's not enough, mate. That's where we are right now. That's where we are right now, and we've been to a system that's got 25.4 million people, and there was no distribution center. So if that's not going to have one, then there ain't going to be one. These dots are very small, man. Let's zoom in on one and then zoom it out. See, it's difficult to know the exact zoom level when you've got this pulsating circle around the fricking thing. You don't just need to see the dot though, because the system name will pop up as well, even if the dot doesn't. See, like there, system name pops up if you miss the dot. Yep, been to both of those. Naoti was the first one we went to. That's got the biggest population that I found. And yeah, no distribution centers. So maybe currently in the game there is no system that meets that criteria, and therefore there will be no distribution centers in Elite Dangerous as of right now. Think of that. Yeah. I don't, like I was saying before, I don't know what the criteria is for distribution centers. It doesn't seem to be based on anything, does it? Have you ever been into a low pop and found one? Like 9,000 here. Be easier to feed the few than feed the many, wouldn't it? And it'd be so much easier to find if the realistic map followed the same criteria. Yeah. Well, that no-tie system is 25 million and no distribution centers there at all. Unless, do they show up? Ah, that's a point. That's a point. Do they show up when you do this? Or go to the nav beacon? Ah, it might be this. Let's have a look round. Maybe there's some here. And maybe that's where they are. We need to be further from the sun, really, but... Well, the thing is, sometimes I've gone into systems, famine systems, and they've just been there. I haven't had to do the nav beacon at all, you know. So no, I don't bother every time. I mean, the first time I found out about distribution centers, I never had to. I never scanned the nav beacon or I did anything like that. Yeah, I'm up all night, Pete. I'm up all night. my clock doesn't work the same as normal. It'd be quicker to go into the I think what we have to do is jump to Naoti because it's right here, and then go into the nav beacon and scan it. And I also need fuel.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Yeah, well, this system we're going into now is over 10 million by 2.5 times, almost.
fuel scooping.
Right, let's get this fuel scoop locked in and scooping like an absolute bitch. There we go. And while we're doing that, see, look, everything else is here. There's no unexplored, there's no nothing. But then again, there's no USSs either. You little... Welcome to the nav beacon. They could have fit navigation above, couldn't they? Mind you, compromise now beacon would have been a harder fit. Okay, right, let's get this one. Beep, 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 beep. Download at 14.4K. And we jump out at 28.8K. Bit. Nothing. Nothing. And Naoti is famine 25.4 million. What? No breakfast. Yeah, sometimes I don't eat either. I eat afterwards. And most of the time I do 6-hour streams and I don't even pee. No distribution centers. 25 million. Yeah, so screw it. I bet you if we'd stayed in Jameson now, we would have had that last one. Frickin' typical. Ooh, I tell you what though. Where's the nav? Right there. Lock it in. Where's the better place to get people jumping in and jumping out than in a nav beacon? Problem is we're a little bit away from home. People pop in and out of here all the time. This is where the pop-ins pop, isn't it? All the Marys. Look at these frame rates. Elite is really sucking these days with these frames, man. Maybe I can open fire on one of these ships, so they'll do a surge and leave. Now we've got to wait for another thing to be. They're all jellies though. They're not close enough to us. Oh, I wouldn't advise. You're not looking at me, are you? No, he's not. Anybody jumping out? Why are you all hanging around? Scout, you can tell, can't you, from the engines? The rear engines, man, they're double. Yep, so nobody's jumping out. These used to be busy little hubs, man. You get ships popping in, and then they'd pop out again, going back into Super Cruise. Now we're just not seeing anything. What is going on? Just you have to sit near the nav beacon itself. That's where all the activity is. There's nothing. I can't be bothered with this anymore, guys. 6 hours, 21 minutes in, and we're not having any luck. It's been a torturous at times. Without working out where that data goes, man. "21 kilometers away this was. What the hell?" It's gonna pop before we get there. Then you've got to do the 21 kilometers back. If that had been a data mine, that would have been great. That would have been fine. Where are you guys all going? All surging out, I hope. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, God. Look at the spread. They're so far away. Oh, I know that, Atlas. Well aware of it. It's just that distribution centers provide constant scanning the entire time. So it's you can pick them up at the fastest rate. But yeah, we already we're hanging out outside of stations and things, but fuck that, I'm not doing 30 kilometers. Yeah, no, I know. But when you say scan people warping out, from where though? How much time did I spend looking for what?
Cannot comply.
Oh, I'm not sure what you mean there, man. You mean in a distribution center? Depends, because my situation is that I've got all the wakes, all the different, there's 5 types of wake. My bins are full on 3 of them. Just data mined and I think atypical. So I'll have a less pickup rate than people who, you know, who don't have hardly any wakes of any type. But distribution centers is the fastest one. Because you're scanning multiple 4 to 5 wakes and or sometimes more in one go. That's my atypicals full now. I think the only thing I don't have full is data mined wakes, and I don't have any of them. I don't have any empty. So the ones that it's saying unable to receive because storage full, well, it's because I've got a bin full already. I just need one. How hard should it be? Need a faster ship than even this one. This is the problem with now beacons. The wakes are so far apart. The ships fly around here first. They have a little fly around and then they'll wake out. Whereas in a distribution center, they're all kind of there, hanging around the T9. Oh, I don't spend 5 hours on anything like that. No way. Be lucky if I spend an hour. No, scanners, everything's engineered on this. You see, the wake scanner is engineered for a 2-second scan, not a 10-second scan, as opposed to long distance. Some people prefer long distance, some people prefer quicker scans. I prefer the quicker scan. I don't mind boosting over there and then just zoop before it disappears. Rather than be in the middle of a 10-second scan and then 5 seconds in, it pops out. It depends. How long distance is long distance? Because in here, there was a wake that was 30 kilometers away. I don't think even long distance is going to get that far. Yeah, well, you know, it's always the same though, isn't it? It's all code. It's always the same. The grass is always greener on the other side, right? You do one thing that you know is a way of doing it, and then it's not my fault that this place doesn't have a distribution center, because under normal circumstances it would have. But Frontier doesn't do normal circumstances. Frontier, like, it's kind of random. You know, you could spend months in the game, and every time you need to go to a famine system, you go to a high pop, and there's a distribution center there every single time. And then suddenly, because of the way this game is, you can go to a high pop famine, and there's no distribution center. Just magically, just not anymore. Which has never been the case before. So this is a system I've always trusted. And now that there's no distribution center, I'm having to do this, which is taking a damn sight longer. And now it's easy to say, in hindsight, oh, if you'd gone to the Jameson crash place. But the truth of the matter is that if this place had a distribution center, I'd have been done by now. And on that note, you could even say, well, if, you know, if the first thing I'd scanned was a data mined wake exception, you know. Yeah, they're a bitch to find. To fill up the bin of data mines, just, I don't know, I think your brain would melt. It would be the most laborious, it'd be like the Chinese water torture. This is no good, man. The scans are too far apart. Oh, I'm not looking anymore now, Atlas. I'm done. I just want to scan one. If I can't get it from here, then it doesn't matter anymore. It's not that important. It was just to finish up engineering. That's all. I mean, if I had hindsight and I could look back, if I could look at the future and then look back again, I could have saved 2 hours on this stream today. Unfortunately, we don't have such luck. Yeah, anyway, fuck it. Frontier are not, you know, it's not consistent. There's supposed to be distribution centers in high population famine systems, and now suddenly that's not the case. And there's no rhyme or reason for it. So, if Frontier are going to play around like that, then I'm just not going to play it. Because it's just doing what they always frickin' do, which is steal your time. They steal it from you. Yeah, but again, Denzel, it's that same old thing, right? You don't know it's going to be a pain in the arse until you do it. And the missions weren't the pain. It was the delivering of the data that was a pain. And it shouldn't have been. Because Frontier's mission descriptions should have been laid out correctly. One of them was, you know, out of the 2 data missions that we had, one of them was correct in the description. The other one was all sorts of fucked up to Friday. It was all over the place. So yeah, can't even trust the mission briefing now. Oh, why can't we have starving people? Millions of them. We want less food. Starve, you bastards, so that I may get my data mines. Nah, I can't be bothered with it. They steal way too many hours of your time. Yeah. See, I keep clicking on the same pink dots. Yeah, I'm sure we've clicked on all of these already. As we slice through the galaxy from top to bottom. Where are the hungry? Yeah, see, we've got pink dots, but we've done all of these. 100,000's not enough. 233,000's not enough. 850,000's not enough. If 24, no, there's two systems near each other. 25.4 million, and the other one was what, 9 million? Yeah, there's plenty of missions where you could just say, you know, okay, this doesn't look like it's going to be too difficult. Let's take this one on. And then next thing you know, yep, it all goes tits up. The missions were fine today. We did the missions great. We were able to, the way we were able to do it, we were able to complete 3 missions in one go. Well, that was the plan anyway. But then one of the mission descriptions was, let's just call it bad. It was bad. It was incorrect. And I don't want anyone like, oh yeah, you understood it wrong, Rusty. What it means is, no, I didn't understand it wrong. It was bullshit. I've got a screenshot of the mission anyway, so I'm gonna ticket it to Frontier and say, explain this to me and tell me why it's not wrong, or tell me it is wrong. One of the two. Anyway, we got it worked out in the end, so it's all good. So it seems like these famine systems, because of the nav, because of the distribution centers, perhaps, they seem to come out of famine quite quickly. Because I'm pretty sure that one that I was in on, what would it have been? Would it have been Sunday? No, I don't know. Whenever I was last in one, it wasn't more than a week ago. That's not in famine anymore. Yeah, we're all wired up differently, Denzel, though. I'm not wired up that way sometimes. I want to see it through. I want to find out why it's not working. What's the explanation for it, and how to fucking fix the thing, you know? It's a need I have to know, because otherwise the next time it crops up, you're none the wiser. This will be the last wake I do today, unless it pops out. I might get a long-range wake scanner, and then I can just, in storage, I can just chop and change, you know. I can just chop and change, depending. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it depends. Like, I do have a little bit of patience. What I don't have is tolerance. My tolerance level is pretty low. Patience I can manage better. But tolerance for this BS here is pretty low here. This one. See, the additional information has changed now. But we all saw it. The current objective states to deliver it to an expansion system. And that's bollocks. Because we went to 3 expansion systems and they all said the same thing. Not allied. Not allied. Well, no expansion system is. And then in the additional information, it said deliver it to a fortified or stronghold. So it's conflicting information. Turned out fortified and stronghold was the correct information, and expansion system that you can see there is wrong. Yeah, so that wasn't helping. Frontier, where this guy, right, they look the same, don't they? But this one says friendly fortified or stronghold. That's what the other mission should have said. Bastards. I bet we've got a couple. Yeah. Too far away. I wouldn't scan them anyway because I said it was my last one and I meant it. Right, so I'm staying here. Alright guys, I am done. Screw this. Just wanted to, one scan of data mined wakes. That's all I asked. But the time it takes just to do it is ridiculous, man. I know you have grade 5, what do you call it, rarity. But sometimes, man, it just takes the piss. And then you have the opposite effect in high grade emissions for picking up grade 5 materials, and or grade 4s sometimes, grade 4s and 5s, and there's millions of them. So many, you need frickin' limpets, and you can fill your bin up just by visiting one high grade emission. Now you want data mined, forget it. Ain't gonna happen, buddy. One of those has probably got a data mined wake exception attached to it. Anyway, I'm off. I need to eat and chill and stuff, and see if I can bring my leg back to life, which, yeah. So, take care, guys. Thanks for your time. Thanks for being here. And thanks for leaving a like if you left a like. And yeah, have a good rest of the day. And I'll catch you on the next one. Until then, goodbye for now. Bye.